We're approaching the end game here. I could continue on the plot and finish this toot sweet, but we have stuff in this region to go take care of. In between streams, I leveled like 8 times, mainly to fill out some of the more stat attribute type stuff, so that being mostly getting endurance to 25, getting vigor to 30. And now for the rest of the game, I'm probably just going to focus solely on mind. Give ourselves more MP, or FP rather. What else did I do? Also, off stream, I activated all of the great runes in the area, so I have that active. That's good. They'll give me a slight buff, and it's something I should have done forever ago. So we're supposed to solve a mystery in this area by lighting shit. I'm glad I waited until now so I have plenty of rune arcs to use for various things. Hello, lazy samurai. Alright, we're gonna activate this jail. And we're gonna get back to lighting these. We lit that one, as I can see from a distance there. So we're gonna see what we can do here. Also switched up spells in that I replaced Ronnie's new moon or whatever to Renala's full moon. It does a little bit more damage and it scales better with our staff. Our staff buffs full moon sorceries, which is what that one is. So that's good. Holy shit! I hate surprises! Oh no, now I'm all stressed. Help! Yeah, fuck it, we're running the whole time. I don't have my summon swords technique here, so fucking I have no way to stop the gank. Help! Okay. Thankfully, this shit stays lit between attempts, which will cut things down a little bit. This shit, however, does still require me to figure out where the fuck the candles are. I think there are 4 we're supposed to get. We currently have, I think it's General Radan's Great Rune active, which buffs my health, FP, and stamina some more when active. You can tell it's active because it's like glowing on the top left. How many maidens we got? We got a wife, and that's about it. My search for another one of these has yielded not much. Mainly because I'm running the whole time. Wait. Looks like we might have to get up in there. Not entirely sure how I get up there from here. Ah. Oh, hello, Dylan. How's it going? I'm running away from an invisible assailant. Ah! Ow! Now someone's shooting at me. Let's see. Candle, candle. There's that one. Nah, it certainly doesn't help the problem here. That bitch is up on the roof. Yeah, welcome to Fucktown is right. This is not great. Like, we've lit that. We've lit this. He found me. How's it going? Not well. Ah, no leaving this place. Yeah, I should look around for these things not in this dimension. All I'm doing is running away and not even truly looking at anything. Let's see, are there any hints about fucking these things being over here? Not really, but people put signs on them. Now let's look for some possible entryways and other things. This place isn't populated with bastards until I activate the other realm. Let's see here. There's a ladder up there. But how do we get up there? I mean, yeah, the barriers don't help, but also just the general design of this place also is not helping me. Egg! Yeah, there's one pad. There's another one over there. I assume because there's a summon sign there. All right, let's try it again. It looks like I know the spot I'm supposed to jump on things to get to the roof, which is something I couldn't figure out earlier. Let us activate the juice station. Ah. Was not expecting you to be right there. Oh, this is gonna be rough. You have a shit ton of health. I am in the Baja Blast. Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Ow. I don't really have an answer if they're all shooting me like that. This is kind of rough. I was like, I thought I had an answer, but it's like, no. Ah, fuck off. Oop. I don't know what they want me to do for this. No, the moon does not give iframes. It's incredibly powerful, so it would you'd just break the game if you had it. Have iframes. I can't stay on the ground. That one invisible dude's just gonna hit me. So fucking shit. Yeah, I gotta take that guy out or I can't get up to the stairs, but I'll also get shot trying to hit him. I don't really know what to do. These are rhetorical statements, by the way. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to come down here and look for things to help. Because he's already on me. Yep. Keep thinking there's a ladder somewhere in this place, and I can't find it. I was running at top speed, so I don't know how he got a backstab like that. Or that. Alright, whatever. If I knew where a ladder was, I could rush to it, but I have yet to fucking find it. I saw it like once when I was doing a completely different route. Now that I'm actually gunning for it, I'm like, no, I don't know where it is. I also wish they put something near this. Yeah, like there's a ladder up there, but no point going up there. Yet. Oh, great, now this shit starts. Panning to the right the whole time, nothing. Nope. Nope. Apparently has ranged attacks now. How the fuck do I get up there? You know, this would be fine if I didn't get punished from the opposite side for dealing with the other one. Okay. I'll be back in about a couple of minutes here, chat. I'll be right back. Just gotta handle something. Then we'll be good. Then we'll just keep trying. Hello, chat. Sorry, I had to go potty. Thank you, Star Venus, for 9 months. Appreciate it. Subs are appreciated. We're a mere 2 subs away from hitting 400 points. That'd be dope. I need to find where this this alleged ladder is in this area, because that's been my problem the past 3 attempts. Is there is a ground floor ladder and I don't know where it is. Or I could just hit that one dude and try and do the run, but you know, there's also that. We could also like try that. Oh man. Huh, you can get the entire Black Knife set. I guess this explains why that dude's here. Damn it. Wait. It's here. This is in relation to... Dude. No. Yeah, the walls just make this needlessly difficult. In terms of mentally mapping. But, you know, that's purposeful. But they put that in a nook. They knew what they were doing. They knew. Past that wall. Okay, so. We go downstairs, take a right. Upstairs. Yeah, I can't mentally map that shit anymore. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, so whenever I'm in that fucked up part. Where's this at? This is the northwest. It's the western snow region. Yeah, this is the one I lit the first time I tried this. I can use this to my advantage, hopefully. What the fuck are those arrows doing? Zip, 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 zip. Oh my lord. Look how cracked that one is. It's like, I will fucking find you. Let's see if this moon can reach from that area. No. Alright, we killed the one that's on that approach. But the problem is we have one dude straight ahead from there on that roof. And then one on that one. I think the strat here would be jumping to this roof. God, this creates a choke. Fuck, can't reach. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rock throw. This isn't impossible, but the spells I have, no chance. The spells I have are just like, you need to stare directly at your opponent for 4 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a long time since I've had to bust out my babies. I will in fact have to bust out the giant rocks. Pebble? No. Spells have range. That moon has good range, but even that had a limit. That pebble, it's not gonna fucking reach. That's for mid-ish. I would say like low mid-range is what you'd use like the pebble for. Okay, so we jump off here. We have the route. Okay. We at the very least have a route memorized now so that I can stop running around and making the least entertaining stream I've ever done. They've fallen down. I do not know what they will do based on that information. What I do know is that while rocks have good range, it is not reaching that far. We're gonna have to close in. Excuse me. I had a bit of a cough. I could probably sneak some rocks over to that guy, but I'm unsure. Can that reach? We will be lame. Okay, we'll at least aim at the guy. Holy shit. No, this is gonna be a little hard, though. Wait. Okay, we have a safe spot. We do not have a save spot. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh, he's too far away now. I actually can't even reach him. It's funny, those archers genuinely do not move when they're at a distance like that. They don't like try to get a better angle on you. I was hoping to not proc him. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. I still can't. It's very hard. This is very difficult. Wait. Maybe I got a baby idea. I got a baby idea, chat. Hold on. Yeah, I just need to find a decent spot. They have good coverage up there. Shout out to the ghost dog. It's like, ooh, I'm the ghost of a fruit. And I'm like, oh man, that's cool. Let's do this. Jump down here. And I at least prefer that the route now is jump straight than geometry. Jump on that geometry, fucking get to this ladder. Thank you for the fucking bangers. Appreciate it. It's my favorite emote. I just love looking at that. Look at that dog going. Dog's having a fucking time. Yeah, we definitely need to kill that. It's okay. This is like a puzzle, and the game clearly wants me to simply figure out the perfect spot. We'll shoot the moon first because it lowers magic defense. Yeah, it's like Vampire Rain, except I would play this at all. I had a plan to maybe get up there, run, and jump to that balcony to the left. Nope, can't make it. I thought it was possible. It is not. Not giving up hope yet. How to get through the thorns. Artificial fires. It's brilliant. Get to work. If we at least didn't have to deal with the right guy, this would at least be a bit more ideal. Doesn't help that I'm also just out of healing. Starting to realize what the strat on this is. It's to de-aggro them, and there's enough space for me to roll out. Even if we don't get it this attempt, I'll be able to save a lot of health flasks on future attempts. Yeah, that's pretty consistent. Thank you for the compliments and the cloak. Feels nice. Alright, we do have a problem when that dude just keeps getting dug in. Tragically, the height is a major problem over here. What is your range for shooting? About here. It will get me. Oh, it'll get me even there, too. Hey, I'll look it up. Maybe there will be a guy that's better than... they're like, jump and dodge. And I'm like, you make the worst guys in the world. You should not have a job. Did you find the black knife set that silenced your movements? I'm gonna fucking kill myself. God fucking damn it. I'll do it. I'm doing it right here. God fucking motherfucking God. Fucking stupid fucking. Me. This seems fucking dumb. They're like, that set you picked up, you can just do that. The longbow set could also reach, but the problem is that I would, you know... You need an open straight shot. And, you know... Straight shot runs under the idea of you being out in the open and not being shot in the fucking face. We'll see how this works. Hold up. We're still kind of in the exact same situation as before. Kinda. Yeah, eventually they never move back forward, so I just can't reach them with my spells anymore. Yeah, the set actually changed nothing about what my problem with this area is. Wait, I actually made it over here though. This doesn't change anything. Yeah, my major problems with this area are not fixed by this, because they just see me anyway and kill me. I was really hoping that was just gonna let me actually win now, but nope. Let's keep looking around. Yeah, and that'll kill me. Alright, I'm gonna go back to looking it up since then. Yeah, I had a feeling most guides I'd find are literally just, we have absolutely no advice. They're like, just walk and jump. It doesn't help that their health is like 6 times higher than the average enemy in this game. And their arrows super home, as we saw when they glitched out earlier and they stayed active in the air spinning for like 35 to 40 seconds. I don't really need to see the assassins because I need to be on the roof. Like, they have this perfect shot. What do they want me to do? Is the last flame you need to light the one the archers are guarding? I need 2 more. I don't even know where the fucking 4th one is. I spent like 7 attempts trying to find that one ladder just to climb up to the climb up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just a little frustrated at wanting to play an interesting part of the game instead of this puzzle that, from my standpoint, has no solution. You can't get into melee range on the dudes on the roof because they're set up so that one can shoot you while you're hitting the other one. And yeah, it's just real bad. And you also can't range them down because casting time takes longer, almost as long as the arrows entering your body. I've tried from a few different angles here, and all it really comes up with is me getting hit, or me hitting them enough, but their health pool's too high that they get backed out of range, and they refuse to correct. You can definitely attack the one on the left. The one on the right will be blocked by the tower. I like how it's random whether or not they hit me. I'm like, I'm in a blind spot, and they're like, sometimes they don't hit me? So I just kind of feel like I'm gaslit? Yeah, I don't know why they made it like this. Like, I'll be quite honest here. I buffed my health a decent chunk toward the end of the last stream and in between this stream. And if it didn't, I probably wouldn't do this area and just beat the game. That's how bad this is. Because if I didn't do that, I'd be getting one shot before the third arrow fucking hits, and I'm like, that's a problem. What were you thinking here? Come on. I do appreciate that the 3 guys I looked up offered no help, and I'm like, you guys shouldn't have a job. They're like, here's our article. I don't know, jump on rooftops. I don't know, but this nice damage to the area this unlocks is pretty much mob hitting this hard or worse. That's not a problem, so long as not everything is gimmick we didn't actually think through it all. Yeah, every single article is like, here's how you navigate this thing. Everything you know about getting over here. And I'm like, well, sir, the problem is all the enemies and the intricacies of dealing with it. They're like, we're not here to write that. We actually haven't finished this area. We just kind of eyeballed it and went, that's probably the solution. Hold up. We're going to be sneaky. He's not going to know I'm here at all. He didn't see shit. Fucking kill. Fucking kill. Go! How did it miss? I despise this man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the last one is. That. Probably that. Yeah, there's a dude over there, so it's gotta be that. Not that way. Great, of course. We lit that one. We lit that one. We lit that one. Southwest section would be that way. Yeah, I see. Oh, fuck. Okay. Those buildings are a little too scattered for it to be there. Be on one of the ghost trees. One of the ghost trees. Keep panning the camera past it. Ah, must be this. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, cry. Cry about it. Good lord. As someone as squishy as me, that fucking sucked. Yeah, I figured. I was like, I don't see any area that's gonna take me to this this hidden place with the last demigod. You're gonna have to warp me somewhere off map. Off map boundaries again. Yep, checks out. Either way, if they did some type of DLC, it would have to be like a post-game thing. I feel like usually they're like, we balanced it for maybe this point in the game, but now I feel like that's much more challenging in a game like this. I don't think you necessarily need any for this, because good lord, this goes hard. Yo, bugs. Yeah, you would have bugs on a tree. People are trying to find out the 7th ending. That's dope. Well, I'm glad that this was able to teach you that no, you do not like giant ants. It's always important for the culture that we learn some new things about ourselves. Like how I'm gonna get Scarlet Rot soon. It's gonna feel like shit. I like how I backed into one to stay away from another. Alright, we're just gonna have to tank it the best we can. We got 2 flasks. Let's see what we can do. Okay, looks like we made it. There wasn't... Hey, there's a ladder. Fucking who needs a ladder? Not a fucking Mensa big brain like me. What the fuck? Jesus! Hello. Funniest game of all time. No, let's stay on the ground floor. Better to map it that way. Ooh. I like how I saw that dude coming and prepped mentally, but still fucked it up. Oh, darn. I gotta be careful of that grab. But even through death, I feel happy because I'm not doing that fucking rooftop shit anymore. I'm like, you know what? This is more my speed. I died due to enemies attacking me in a normal state of affairs. See, I can fuck with this. Let's back up a little bit. I forgot that you have the ability to fucking do that. Please leave me alone. Where does this dude pop out at? I think he just comes in from the yeah, okay. I like how the impact of the blast almost not working did that. Did you take damage at the Grace? Yes. We fucking framed perfectly. I was like, what the fuck? I'm missing health. How did this happen? You know, you'd be shocked at the things that I can achieve through working hard. This bitch stuck. I love enemies reacting to Comet Azure, because most of the time that they just go, surely I can tank it, and then they'll just like roll into it. I'd love if this game's aiming system didn't just do that. How did I miss this guy? Oof. Smithing Stone 8. Also, off screen, before the Moog fight, I finally fought the enemies out next to him, and he had the fucking Dragon Stone. The somber Dragon Smithing Stone thing. So I upgraded our Scepter to 10. Cheese did it. Cheese did it. I refuse to believe this 1/6. She just wants to be free. Her only out is through looking up the answer on the internet. She's screaming. I don't know if we can see an end to this arc where we just comically bully her over Wordle. I don't know if we can accept this. This guacamole bitch. Oh my god. What a momentous day for white women everywhere. What the fuck is that? Ew. Ew, I don't like it. The camera also doesn't like it either. They're like, we don't think there's an enemy there. We're gonna spin. I'm gonna run them the whole map. The game's gonna be like, there's way too many frames of startup on please feel free to make a spell suggestion, and I'll probably swap to it in a bit. I'm gonna miss. Oh no. I made like an AVGN-esque frown while going up. A duel is Moonblade. Oh, okay. I don't know if I have the Moonblade. I got Scholar's Armament, Carrion Slicer, Carrion Piercer. Guess you didn't kill a dueler yet. No. Yeah, I don't know who a dueler is. Ah! Once again, people that are smart, brilliant, and deserve millions of dollars in donations. Once again. Owned by cheating video games. The name Dragon at the Moonlight Altar, where you finish Ronnie's quest line. Ah, okay. I guess we'll go kill it. I don't care about those runes necessarily. I'm gonna be honest, I've ignored the dragons most of the game. Should probably go clap this dude. Well, I lost my major boost because he immediately flew. That sucks. Most of the dragons are a huge pain. Yeah, I can tell because immediately that one just immediately went out of range. And I was like, that fucking is lame. They're designed for horseback combat, to be honest. Oh no, I'm reaching that point where chat's leading me to doing a fight I'm gonna die on. But no, we're going back. I can't do that thing. I can't fall into that hole. I can't fall into the hole that chat convinces me to do something I face roll for like 30 attempts. Like, I can't fall into that trap. Because then I might not even like how the thing works, and then I'm like, and then I'll just be like, why am I here? I didn't want to do this anyway. And then we're just miserable for an hour. It's like, fight a dragon that's resistant to your build, and I'm like, no, actually. Yeah, the Nep Gambit. We can give that to her. That rambunctious little rascal. I noticed that Cheese has not arrived in the chat. She seems to be concerned of confronting what she has done. There we go. Just wanted to clear out a little bit of it. Ah, okay. I get what you want. Kinda. If I can properly platform onto the thank you. Nope. Guess they didn't want me to go over there. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Going up. I'll never forget you, Goblin Man. Yes, of course it did the grab. Are we Elden Ringing? We are. Like, it's like frame one grab. Like, in what universe? Motherfucker, you didn't even know I was here. This game's comedy gold. It is, because sometimes they'll just do something it's like, that didn't even make sense. Come on. How you doing, Cheese? The alleged Wordle winner. What do you mean a legend? I meant what I said. Don't take this from me. No, we've been running a bit quite a lot for, for a week now. You're having really tough Wordle luck. Mittens keeps saying if you get the 1 out of 6, you'll be free. And suddenly, just so sudden, you seem to get it. The timing just seems too perfect. Just yesterday, you're like, it doesn't hit anymore. The Wordle scores don't hit anymore, man. I'm just saying, timing is lined up so perfectly. The perfect out for you to escape this life. You're literally making up words. Not true. You just don't know English. Go ahead. You'd be like, probably, KZ doesn't believe in my 1-6. That's it. Also, Mitten stole my guacamole. I'm still here. I know, it's very unfortunate, too. I mean, hello. Starting to find some really questionable hit detection on this shit. The layout of this area is very confusing. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea where the fuck to go. I guess this way. Dope. Try left and short likely enemy. I see. The dude on the left that'll immediately try to grab me. Ah, 2. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones are basically your +10 for your Somber Smithing Stone items. Once you get Somber +9, they expect you to have one of those. Yo, ants. Better than a bug's life. Let's go. Golden Rune 12. Oh, this is a grace. Shit. Chad, we conquered the first chunk of this little place. Feels good. Feels good. Had to really work it. We're gonna go return and upgrade. Now that we got that. Oh, how you doing?
I see.
Okay, nothing.
Lay out your arms.
Oh, damn it. That's Ancient Dragon and not Somber Ancient Dragon. Completely got fucking this game. This game fucking tricking me and shit. It's not even the one I need. My bad. My Dark Moon Sword will remain as it is for now. Yo, cool snail. Yo, not cool snail. You're the fucking boss one from the dungeon. There you go. That should auto-kill your summon. Yep. $1 trillion appraisals. I was about to say, where did you summon from? There we go. Get rid of your fucking Crystallian. Ow. Ow. Where? Who? Oh, fuck me. It's the fucking wheel one. Yeah, the crystal assholes are back, but they're not the putrid ones, which are the ones that I have an issue. These dudes are okay. They're kind of goated with the song. That's not gonna reach because of height. Oh, nice. We got a Somber 9. Oh, fuck. This is going to put us in range of the fucking bugs. I was hoping I had enough range there. Ew! Don't vomit. Ew. Shout out to Z, main character of Ants. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking zap those bastards. I came here hoping there would be something. It doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just, I'll follow this up. Status report? Nothing. That's fine. Wait. Wait. What is this? Ah, this is one with the grace. Okay, so it kind of just loops up. Loops us back over. This game's detection is becoming increasingly more comical. Oops. Yeah, I guess I'll take the intelligence boost now. And there's going to be the dude behind me, which they're kind of lazy after they fail a grab. Alright. We are now here. Okay. Look around. Try not to get ganked. Keyword here is try. Ah, this loops back over here. Okay. That's fine. Significantly less enemies. Don't run. Walk. Grab enemies like walls. Yeah, no. Something's food unless it's exactly what I expect it to be. Yeah. This area isn't too bad yet. And down we go. And alright. Just a lot of cautiousness is required. Okay, we're not dead. Significantly better. Let's see, did the game expect me to fall down here? It's looking like it did not expect that. Wait, no, there's a ladder. There's a ladder that kind of blended in because I'm looking at my TV, and then I'm looking at the chat, and then my vision starts blurring, and then I start throwing up. I hear enemies making noises. Be wary of right. Climb the ladder. Okay. I've been fine. Yeah, I slept in again and then started getting prepped for the stream. This game sometimes is a true terrorist. He's like, I know if I'm behind this, the lock-on will no longer activate. What? I don't know what you planned here, thing. But I don't like it. I don't like it. I hope you die. I hold nothing but contempt for you, spellcaster. Oh god, you have fucking poise despite being a fucking spellcaster. It didn't lock on when I came into range again. It fucking dropped the lock on 3 times in one hallway where I'm looking at him the whole time. I have no idea what happened. You'd see me roll in, get ready to charge an attack, and the lock on just turned off. I'm like, what? I would prefer to lose through my own actions and not the game's actions. Because now, I'm going to run through every enemy and not respect the game anymore. Yep, and then that's going to end. Well, at least I'm blameless in both deaths. It's like you played properly, but that one enemy just wouldn't lock on, and your lasers kept bouncing off geometry that you weren't even aiming at. A lot went on those earlier attempts. It's okay, I know the run now. Excuse me, did the other not even hit? What the fuck is happening? God, stop it. You dirty, cheating wizard. I'm just spraying. He won't walk forward. God, what a fucking shitty enemy. This would be a different game if the spells were designed for body shots and not whatever the fuck they intend. As is now, where I'm like, why are you aiming my laser down? You shoot straight on, it will hit him. I do not know what you're doing. I've done all the work of positioning you. I'm gonna need you to bring the rest home. Sorry, game. You can't make me engage with that enemy. No matter how many times I died this way. Sorry, I'm not interested. At no point are you going to trick me into engaging with enemies after you stole a death from me. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Wait, I could maybe make this? No. Okay. Alright, we'll try the forward jump then. Okay, just roll immediately out of the jump. Hang to the side. I prefer not to have a system of dodging that. And just get it on this next try, but you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Hold up, this is a lift. Ah, it's a lift that brings me here. Ah, okay, that's better. That's better because that's a shortcut effectively. So let's do this. And now that we've activated it once, this will work. All right, I feel better now. I can bitch a little less now. Come on. You know, I like the black set, but you know, I had another set up earlier. Also has higher defense values. And we'll make sure to send this back up as we live. These wizards are nuts. Oh, it's the ghost, but alive. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Gonna be tight. Damn it, she was wrapped around, so there's no way my moon could reach. Yeah, it's the lady I got the bow from. She was in a ghost form in an area a while back that we were in. I've now found her true hangout. Okay. I know my opener, but this is still going to be kind of tough. Yeah, the end of Karya Manor has you fight this is the main boss. Okay. Despite it being obvious, I did not know that was going to be a boss. But now I do know. In the official Critical Role Elden Ring one-shot, they platform by stacking their horses on top of each other. Good, then that's accurate to the source material, thank God. Okay. Here's the plan, right? We're going to come in and we're going to beam. We're going to see how good that does. Okay, I did about half. Oh, that one-shots me shit. I was like, I was hoping I finally had room and that Oleg was finally gonna gain aggro, and it's like, no, you summoned him, but she's going to perform 18,000 attacks first. Because he's like, I don't know if I should sheathe my weapon. Okay, so on a good run, we can actually melt like half her health. People who didn't see the last turn, we have the Flask of Wondrous Physic. I found a combo that ups my intelligence by 10. And for what seems to be about 10 seconds, disables all FP cost on spells. And just stuff in general. Which means I can just hold that fucking button. Okay, so it's a bit luck-based. Which usually happens in this game. A lot of it's luck-based. Just, I don't know, maybe the AI will react, maybe they won't. I'll try and do it from a longer distance. What if doing the summon first matters? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see by trying it. Ah, damn. I didn't even see her fire it because I was so focused on my thing. Whatever, that seems possible. All right, let's open her up. Uh-oh. What? Got her. Nice. Get the fuck out. Okay, we do in fact get the better bow, Loretta's Mastery. And the War Sickle. Dope. I was about to say, I'm like, fucking, you have a quad shot bow? Fucking retire, bitch. I fought you twice, both in ghost and physical form. Get the fuck out of here. The moon strat's real important. If you hit that moon, it debuffs magic defense, so the beam does even more damage. And that only takes one slot. Neat. So I can now do this. Sorcery used by Loretta, Knight of the Halig Tree. Creates a magic great bow and fires 4 great arrows simultaneously. Charging enhances potency. Hold to keep the great arrows knocked. Developed by Loretta after a long, bloody journey to seek out a place where the Albinarchs could live in peace. Intricately crafted silver war sickle wielded by Loretta, Knight of the Halig Tree, originally given for service as a personal guard to the Carrion royalty. Weapon's blue glintstone has been replaced with unalloyed gold. How many did I get off that? 200. 200 is pretty good. There we go. Give myself a nice little 2 more to the mind. How are we looking on these? Newman's. We might actually have enough for a level. I've never seen the Newman ring before. I will, in fact, examine it before we use it, though. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between. The Newman are said to have come from outside the lands between and are, in fact, the same stock as Queen Marika herself. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be good. It's, in fact, bad. I was like, is that going to be better than the Lord's Rune that gives you 50k? No. But at the very least, it tells me the Newman are what King Marika is, which, she's important. She's the big queen. Is she fucking, fucking the Elden Ring broke? And she was like, oh no, this is bad. And then everyone's having children, and all the children are, like, fucked up. There you go. I gave you a good summation of what Elden Ring's about just now. In case you're on the fence on a narrative perspective of what we got going on. Joy ahead. Not full joy. That's still Ancient Dragon and not Somber Ancient Dragon. It's not the stone I need. This is a George R. R. Martin joint. Has there been any nudity or sex on screen yet? There was holding. A fail. Grace of the Howling Tree. Or FIL. Yeah, there's been some sensual holding, but there hasn't really been any sex. The Tarnished have no time for coming at the moment. However, one of the early swords you can get is the most Game of Thrones thing, where it's just like, it's just lost sword. You get it pretty early, and I can only just assume that is the. Holy shit, does that feel good? Oh no, this place is going to be bad. I already figured, but I didn't need confirmation, frankly. Yeah, get to that Grace quickly. I have I have the super poison active. Yeah, I kind of figured because we hit the Howling Tree, and I just kept seeing all the Crimson Rod or whatever popping off, and I'm like, yeah, this tree's fucked. Yeah, but here we go. Let's continue through this legacy dungeon. Let's not set off any alarms here. Okay, that's why you glow. Glad we know now why. Lord Sworn Bolt. Ooh, hold up. Don't have a good view in here. Okay. Lock on Stratus, target, firing. Okay, I guess I'll just start firing then if you guys are just gonna be like that. Oh fuck, am I supposed to move and engage him? Or her, rather? The lore of this dungeon that they never outright tell you is kind of fascinating. That's interesting. I'll definitely be digging deep. Thankfully, Elden Ring's not like Dark Souls, where it's like I could probably figure out the lore of this place on my own without a YouTuber telling me what they think it is. Which, you know, big W there. Have I done the thing in the Forge of the Giants yet? I have, in fact, done that and opened up that area, but I decided to not explore it too much so I could clear up the stuff here first. YouTubers have their work cut out for them. I mean, I feel like this is like Christmas for YouTubers of this kind, and I'm really happy for them. They, you know, they've had to wait a bit, but in exchange, they got a game that's like 4 times bigger than any of the other ones they usually cover. Holy shit. I did not see that little scrimblow. Oh, he was going for a poke. I couldn't even see it. Hold on. Hold on. Finn? Great bolts. Jumping! Indeed, you are in fact right about the jumping. Okay. What's going to make it hard for me to ever go back to the other Souls games, specifically the ones where you press triangle to two-hand, is that's not how it works in this game. You have to hold triangle, then select the hand through L1 and R1. And boy, did it take me a minute to commit that shit to memory in this place. I love video games. Okay, they gave me some red flask charges, which I appreciate. Oh, fuck, you're smart. Shit. Well, that's bullshit. Whoa! Alright, it's time to panic run through the entire map. Ah, okay, they're just spamming shots. I'm all out. Yeah, this is it. Not much I can do about it. I was never really into Dark Souls lore too much. Something about this hits different. It's that they put a story in it. I know that there's story in the other ones, but they hide so much of it into the lore descriptions that it just becomes this thing, and so much of it has already happened to such a massive degree that it's like, why should I be invested? You think he knows I'm here? Probably. Wasn't expecting that second one, frankly. My brain literally went, there's no point in doing that. Alec Tree soldiers. Alec Tree Night Helm. Yes, chat. We got it. What is this place? Anarlando. This is the site of the Hallig tree here. FIL. This is an optional legacy dungeon that you can do to take someone else on. You do not have to even do this one to finish the game. Oh no, these are the fucked up ones. They have that red tint. You fool! The chest is open. As expected, the chest is in fact open now. Huh. It gives me the version of the crystal sword I had but rotted out. Nice. Let's check it out. After doing this and, you know, generally resetting. We ran the crystal sword for a while there, this one. Now we have this. Causes slight scarlet rot buildup, 50. Fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human. And wreathed with powerful magic, its attack scales with intelligence. Yep, iframe, save the day. Okay, back to exploring and not dealing with those enemies. Because they're, like, the worst in the game. Nice, Heroes Rune 5. Excuse me. Pardon me. I think we are in fact getting closer to a thing. That's all scarlet rot. Oh, that's... I can mentally prepare for a lot of things. Not for it to be that deep. How do they keep making poison swamps worse? I mean, it's just one small section. So I can't say it's, you know, that dramatic. I knew it. I was like, there's got to be a side area that has a grace so that you do not have to do that shit again. I feel like if we did one of these games without a poison swamp, I feel like it'd have a little bit less personality, frankly. Like, you have to give the players various challenges to overcome. What I appreciate, though, is that that was the only time that my movement was inhibited by being in a swamp. I think about getting to the Abyss Watchers in Dark Souls 3. Right? And how that has deep swamp and it's fucking miserable. And every swamp in here that's main path, you can just be on a horse for, so it doesn't even poison you. And it's not even deep. Lake of Rot, it does not do it to the degree you just saw. It's to the point where it's like, yeah, it's a little harder, but you're not going to want to roll, and then you can just run through it. It's not super, it's not insurmountable. That Lake of Rot part's still pretty rough. You're gonna like die a bunch unless you have really high health and a lot of flasks. It could certainly be a lot worse. And then you take the move. I think it's I think or flame cleanse me. Yeah, that can also help. I like how I have lore on these enemies of them just being these monstrosities that are that everyone hates. But additionally, like they worship the fucking Scarlet Rot like a god. There's an item on the ledge. We're gonna go back up. God fucking back in my fucking day. I'm getting this first. The fuck's this place even called? The Roots. Okay. We're not gonna sit down though. Then the enemies would come back, and then I'll never get that item again because I'll be like, nope. Excuse me, pardon me. I have business here. Ledge. God, what am I doing? Oh, it's something you will never see me use. God damn it. Whenever it's purple, I get excited because those are the ones that usually have the gong noise. Can you get them? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We can go. We can go. Try skill. Why is it always frost? Offer victory. You ready to fight the hardest boss they've ever designed? Oh boy, here we fucking go. I can only assume it will in fact be Key Art Lady. Because I'm like, she was in the first trailer and we haven't seen her since. Tree. Leaves. We are green leaves. Ohio. There she is. There she is. It's red-haired lady. Red-haired lady with like prosthetics. Oh yeah, you're gonna be rotted out. It's gonna be fucking bad. Yo, she got gold prosthetics all over the place.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. as I awaited his return. Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Okay. Oh, that's so big. Oh, that's so
And
big.
I have never known defeat.
Woo! Uh-oh. That got bad immediately. Alright, damage isn't too bad. Oh god, she has the generic dodge. It's gonna be rough. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see how this is fucked up. Whenever she hits me, she gets health back. Okay, this might be pretty rough. It sucks that she gets heals off my other dude. Ow. Alright, so far this fight is not seeming doable at all, but we'll keep going. I did no damage to you. How are you? Okay, sure.
Blade of Mikola.
So do you want the bad news or the worst news? I'd rather you just, you know, rather you do it honestly instead of being like, oh. She has a second phase. Ah, okay. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, I just don't know why she heals off hits then if it's a fucking two-phase fight. That doesn't really make sense. Oh, her attacks do way too much damage to me, too. This is getting a little rough. Bleed's really good here. Oh, no, I really don't want to be in a mode where it's like, it's only doable if you respect your entire build. What the fuck was that? That straight up looks impossible. I think it's designed around making you do it solo, then they made it wrong. Okay.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
I think it's a bit too much. Yeah, I don't know what to do here at all. It's like if I summon, it'll be distracted, but I don't do enough damage. I don't understand how they balance this. Because they didn't. Yeah, the fact that I'm punished by getting health back when I get hit just makes the fight automatically bad for me. I'm like, that's way too much.
Blade of Mikola.
Alright, we're gonna leave. I don't care enough. This thing has two phases, which being told that immediately makes me no longer want to try. Alright. We're just on mouse. Phase transitions raw as hell, that's what YouTube's for. I'll do it at some point when my damage is actually balanced for that, but as it stands now, the fight's basically impossible, so we're just gonna leave. You don't need to beat her for any of the endings. Ah, okay. It's a boss designed to counter magic builds, so I immediately kind of tuned out as soon as that started. When I'm like, oh, she's doing the generic dodge shit. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not necessarily a big deal. I know that's supposed to be like one of the hardest fights in the game, and it's also optional. So it's not like a thing of like, I need to take a stand against this thing that they are not forcing me to do. Also, whatever. We fucking killed Moog last stream, so who cares? I've already shown my ass to somebody. You're kinder and smarter than me. Based on your actions in my streams, yes, I can definitely say I'm smarter. Blizz, I'm sorry, but you literally mentioned it shortly after you entered the stream. Hold up. There. There. Wait. Did you do something again? No. No, we're just referencing the thing from a few days ago because they referenced it again as soon as they came in. I'm like, what? Is this gonna be our claim to fame here? Yeah, I almost missed the shiny. Spin, spin, spin. What we got? What we got? Seemingly a boss pad. Dung ahead. Yeah, I figured. Please stop having it equipped. I was still pretty uncomfortable with that until that popped. What? Okay, whatever. Don't trust anybody going, erosion broke the thing that had the fucking nine-tailed fox spirit in it. Here's how it worked. Some mysterious goblin-like scrimblow appeared and finally fashioned after thousands of years the method to break that rock to release it, alright? And anime is happening out there right now, and people are trying to pretend, oh no, erosion broke the fucking rock. No, it didn't. Guys, come the fuck on. We just gonna be out here lying now? There'll be hot girls. There's so much going on. Yeah, it's gonna catch me. Oh, fuck, that one too. Okay. It's alright, that wasn't a good attempt. I was on the fucking bow. And then I was like, uh-oh, I didn't change that. Feels hunting out there in this exact second. Nah, he's not that down bad. Oops. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. I don't even have to fight this thing, but I kind of wanna. At this point, I would have used the cheap int dex bleach sword. Well, I'm not looking up every single strat in the game. Ate my jump. I mean, if you're going through a playthrough of this game and then you hit a point where you're just Googling what the best weapon in the game is, you probably shouldn't have bought it anyway. Like, what's the point? Sorry if you didn't want to know that. Well, who's to stop chat from, you know, forcing me to know things I don't want to know anyway? Certainly isn't, you know, them in thinking. Oh, Mittens, that fucking evil, evil witch. I can barely write. I wish you'd write less, frankly. In certain ideal situations. I'm just running a bit. Please don't get upset. Fucking come on. Oh my god. I don't even know if the reward on you is good. That's rhetorical. Please do not answer me, chat. I know I have to duct tape you sometimes. You get a cheeseburger? I hope it's the truth. Be awful if you were lying to me. Oh, come on, dude. Punish windows. They should exist. Oh, I'm out. There we go. Oh, that sucks. They didn't even fucking drop anything. Man, that was a fucking waste of time. Ah. Yeah, it was an utter waste. The fucking the amount of runes they gave me too wasn't even worth it. Alright, here we are in the source of this place. Somberstone Miner, bell bearing 4. Alright. See what we got going on here. These dudes are checking that out. We'll grab this. Be careful. There are also archers. I'm gonna take the hole. Wait. Wait, no, there's a grace over there. I'll take the grace. Yo, hole. I do like that mystery hole. We should probably check it out. But first, this guy. It's very funny when this playthrough just became KZ shoop de whoops over and over again. I'm sorry, my viewers that were born in the year 2000 probably don't know what the fuck I just said. I'm speaking in ancient tongues. I haven't heard that out loud in a decade. What the fuck? I know, as soon as I said it, I went, this is a very dangerous thing to talk about, frankly. I felt a wrinkle when I heard that. You should check on your gray hairs, Cheese. Why do I have to do this? There, your pieces can be down there. Hold up. Aha! Ah! 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 I don't know why I got that excited over noticing a trap. Oh, I bet they're only coded to fucking drop once you pick up once you get to that end and pick up the other one. There's a tweet. Great glove rub. Beware of behind. There was a tweet that went out of someone talking about playing Sonic Heroes on PS2, and they're like, fucking. They said some shit like when I was 4 or 8 in 2008, and my grandfather owned a PS2, and I started melting. He's concerned about you quacking. When did I? Oh, yeah, probably that moment. It's fine. The shit of my grandfather had a PS2 is the worst it's ever been. That's worse than Final Fantasy 20 years ago in my brain, and then it goes from FF4 to 10. Fucking Dan getting concerned because I'm quacking loudly from this room in the background while he's just trying to vibe with Gran Turismo is pretty good. Quacking? I mean, I was going, ah! And fucking you have to guess what the hell that noise is from the back. My cousin is like 14, but grew up on the PS2, so that tweet confuses me so much. Yeah, I don't know. Everything's weird, all right? Everything's weird and fucked up for the youngins. PS2 is retro? Yes! Some people's grandfathers own it. So clearly it must be. Everything else being retro, it's like, okay, Dan, you do have a point, but you're mainly just doing this to try and bait people. Okay, you're very cool. But did you consider rolling? Being a fatal flaw in how I could stop the plan. Apparently not, because you just kill me like that, but still. 3 years from now, people will be like, my great-grandma owned a Wii. Dude, you can say that now. You do remember what the Wii is, right? That's that thing where it's like, they buy it, and then they buy no video games for it except for Wii Sports, and then that's how that sold so much. That's why it's exciting that the Switch passes the Wii, where it's like, oh yeah, and that's people buying the games. That's great. What the fuck did... Does this motherfucker have exhaust? Motherfucker rocking the Red Queen out here? Chad, I need to stop being an idiot. Why am I engaging him honestly? I should be using the beam. He's gonna get me before I can do the beam. Very unfortunate. Wait! Yeah! I think the Queen owns like a gold-encrusted wheat. That's great. I'm very happy that the Queen is here KZ, you stop talking. Whew, you guys are stacked. There was a headline that said, the Queen of England will no longer live in the castle. And I was like, man, you really got me on the edge of my seat on this one, man. They're hyping it up so much. This is their E3. I forgot that wind's entire purpose is for that to happen. To like disrupt you as they go in all in for a big charge. Has anyone considered Obama gaming? She's only in her 80s. I just assumed she was like a million. There's enough noise out here that's making me think the sun's popping out soon. Isn't she 109? I thought that's what... Was that the king? Who's that one dude who looked like a Fallout ghoul or whatever in that one shot? Where he looked dead, but was in a car. I don't know about the British. I tend to... Prince Philip. Good lord. That shit was nuts. I'm going up the stairs now, Daddy. Goodbye. Oh my god. Use the camera, KZ. For the love of fucking Christ, you goddamn fucking idiot. You fucking rube. You moron. Ah! No! I didn't find a fucking checkpoint for this place. Oh, I'm sad. I'm sad. Oh, I couldn't. Alright. Fuck this fight. Fuck the fact that I couldn't find a Grace before and it was an unannounced fight. Those are like the worst ones. Did you... He did that long cat shit again. He hit the point where every fight available to him sucks ass. That's good. Oh! Boss room's literally just that room right there. What? Seems a bit strange. Ah! You can't enter through there. The game is now making up brand new rules to their video game now. I'm sorry, it was an open hole. I had to try. It's confusing because that's just the balcony of that room. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. I'm not losing hope yet, chat. Let's keep looking around. Okay. See, this is fine. This is fine. I mean, it's not ideal, but I've seen worse. There. Relatively simple to avoid all ends. Ah! Oh, come on. I will run away from roly-poly. Oh, fuck, what? Jesus. They fucking weave through it. I like how the boss literally lies to you, and it's like, it's 2. It's like, no, it's 3. It's okay, I don't need advice or strats, chat, please. Hey, Oleg. The new ones haven't spawned yet. There. Clear them out. Just gotta focus them down. Positioning. The fat dude's not too bad because he's the one where I'm like, his big move is he charges up and does a ground pound near him. So if I'm at a distance, I can immediately do that beam. Yeah, the spell's ridiculous. We have a physics thing that disables FP cost. So I can start fights with what is essentially 20 straight seconds of holding that. Also, the spell buffs are int, so we're hitting them with one of the strongest spells in the game. Like one of the strongest spells in the game, and my intelligence is fucking 85 with that buff. I only have enough for 2, but I can put my mind at 35. Ah. We used this strat to take down one of the optional super bosses, one of the optional shard bearers, and felt pretty good. Am I working my stats towards something? I'm just kind of building myself out. There's not much of a point to build int anymore when it's as high as it is. Your character has so much drip. Yep, feels pretty nice. Okay, stay near the back. Oh man, you're like a super dodge enemy. Okay. Gotta be cautious. There's a lot of statues. I'm mashing lock on a bunch of this. Ah, Elden Ring. Where were you coming from? Place with a staircase. Smithing stone 7. Reaching around. Be wary of left. I guess it would be this left. This game's hit detection doesn't know how to deal with an enemy that's near the floor. Ah, that's what they meant by left. Grease. Alright. Crouch. What's the hood? It's part of the black knife set. You can get that in Ordina, which is in the western part of the snow thing. It's hidden around in that town near like it's like under some shit, so it's like hiding. Might be a bit difficult to suss out, to sussy bok out. Haven't unlocked that part, but I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, it's one of those where you have to do a couple of things to be able to access it, but you know, it's good. The full set makes all your footsteps quiet. Or at least the torso part of the set. I do not have enough. I need 2 keys for that. Whoa! Didn't even see that one. Alright, we didn't go in this room. I had been putting it off. Okay. See you later, Scott. Thank you so much for hanging out for a little bit. God, the hit detection on that's so bad. Ah, there's nothing I can do about that shit. That sucks. We went really far, but he was zoning out and I had no more heals. I wouldn't even say the last boss we fought was even bullshit, to be honest. Just a lot of positioning shit. Ah, this is it. Okay. Yeah, that is where we go. Okay. You got very lucky. Ah, okay. Whatever, we have our moments, like when we fought fucking bloodmen of the blood. It's okay. Getting back here, it doesn't take too long if I skip literally every enemy encounter, which tends to help when I know the pathing. Dragon Quest Shield of Talisman. Gold rune 12. Okay, we have enough resources where I can actually fight these guys normally without spamming run. Get us back the jump talisman. Our damage is just low enough to not one shot with our jump into R1. Not great. Where the fuck is the lightning caster? Must have gotten alerted from another fucking zip code. Come on. Brick. That dragon up there is probably alive. That's a Crucible Knight. Let me look around a little bit more. Also, I should check that Dragon Quest thing. Pearl Drake Talisman vastly boosts non-physical damage negation. That's pretty decent. Vastly boosts his physical damage negation. Ah. Probably put that on. It's like, it's a thing. When you equip it, you go ouchie left. That's where that dude came from. Okay, we're gonna run to the Crucible Nut territory. You equip the worst of the two physical negates. Oh, fucking whatever. Enormously boost. God fucking damn it. Daniel. The cooler Daniel. Oh boy, do I not want to deal with you. What the fuck do I do out here? There's something. There's something I want, I imagine. And it involves me not hanging out with you. Because you smell and you're fucking let's be honest, you're low-key sussy. You're probably anti-vax. So we're gonna get away from you. Hey, here we go. You like Crucible Knights? I haven't killed the Crucible Knight yet, and I plan on continuing that in this playthrough. They're like, don't you want revenge? And I'm like, not really, honestly. My man is cringe. We're gonna shoot this thing before it starts flying and becomes a problem. It's a problem. It's flying and is in fact okay, we got it. Okay, we got it. Shit my pants a little bit, but we're good. Stormhawk Feather. It is once again a problem. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! That was the greatest duel in this entire playthrough. No mere mortal was ready for the back and forth that is KZ versus a bird. It's like I can smell you. Lift. Damn. At least I know how this fucking setup's gonna work. Work my way down until I activate it. I certainly don't like any of this. Door. Door. Oh, fuck, there's two birds. Oh, okay. Well, now there's one bird, which means this bird has a determination that can be hard to prepare for. Alright, it's a ladder that just takes me back up. It is, in fact, not going to give me a different route from it. That's fine. I know now. This goes off the edge. Jump the coaster to the edge. Alright. This is without a doubt the worst part of the dungeon. Okay. Just let the events play out, if at all possible. Like, all right, we'll see how things go. Warned by Drake Knights. Okay. Most people are going to have a different experience with it. Yep. Because you can do so many things in different orders. See, this entire time I thought this lift was actually progress. It was not. But that's fine. explains the shocking. Well, that explains why all this shit happens. I need to play one to tell me that find the experience miserable. Yeah, I've never really found it miserable. I've found some of the earlier ones a bit worse because they have stuff that is contrary to someone getting better, which is unfortunate. But you know, this one has cut a decent chunk of those. Like, I always think back to Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 both having a mechanic where if you die, your health is cut by almost, like, half. And that goes contrary to the concept of making the player get better through losses. And it's just something that I've always been opposed to. Even Dark Souls, like, 1 and 3 also have, like, the hollowing and ember mechanics that I think are lame. At least here, the Great Rune shit just feels like a bonus, where those, it feels like you've just permanently lost some of your power. DS2 is more like you lose more and more as you die, capping off at half. Yeah, that's kind of how I just always remember it just being half, because you know, when you start fucking death rolling, it just feels fucking awful. I didn't know if this would actually hit you. Can you not react? You fool! You fucking ding-dong! You miserable bastard! You are nothing! You see, it's moments like that that I just feel good. Ah, this will take us into heavy load. Give me a different hat. Maybe a different hat will download our load. It will. Yeah, there's an eagle on that hat. Yo, we should probably look up the lore on this set. Malformed golden armor, adorned with various dragon imagery and worn by the misshapen tree sentinels. After the great ancient dragon Grandsax attacked, the sentinels had an epiphany. The only way to protect the air tree was to become dragons themselves. I like how they're even like, yo, here are the tree sentinels. Here's them getting fucked up. Here's how they power themselves up. Ugh. I was making sure if I checked this spot, and I did. There we go. All right, let's go back. Hidden path ahead. Gonna be real with you, chat. I forgot where our gray spot is that we fucking tapped. I guess it was further back. My brain was being stimulated so much. Hold up. I was trying to remember if I have one of those items that makes me not lose my shit when I die. I do not. Okay. Okay, we'll just deal. I see. Be careful about talking about things that might be coming up, chat. I'd like my experience to be fresh and not filled with E3 style setup presentation. Extend spell effect duration. Okay, that's kind of good. Oh, okay. I tend to get worried because, you know, when people are like, this is going to be the worst part and stuff like that, I'm like, I don't really need to know that my first time playing. So whenever I see a couple of those, I just become extra sensitive going forward to shit. I'm like, hold on, guys. Then I only catch quick glances of the chat, so I don't get the full thing sometimes. So if I say something that seems out of order, that tends to be why. Usually there's supposed to be an invader there. Guess you need to do something for him first. Ah, okay. Yeah, we got a grace earlier. My brain has completely forgotten where it is. I'm fairly certain we popped one very shortly before we went down here and fucked up the tree set. It's under the bridge. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, that would ensure that I'd forget. Okay. How are our stats looking? 78. Okay, so I'll have 88 when I drink my juice. There's a hidden boss in the zone too. That's actually not too bad. Oh, that's cool.
Approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from
Well, you're cool. Use the terrain to my advantage. Alright, let's debuff you. Oh, I forgot you have that shit. Got me so confused on equipping swords. Okay, double phase.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Oh no. Oh god, he's gonna get raw. Oh, this is fucked up. It was with him right here all along. Oh, like, I'm gonna need your backup on this one. He looks kind of fucked. Maliketh the Black. Oh, fucking Jesus. I think it was the Black Blades that killed, Godwin? It was Godwin or Godfrey. Not to be confused with Godric. Oops, I fell. Ow. Turned around. Godwin. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of Godmen. It was the Black Knives who stole the essence of destined death from the guy for their knives to do the dead. Yeah, because the whole concept here is that people can't, like, the cycle of death is fucked up. Okay, yeah, all that checks out. That's bullshit. He runs now. The first time he didn't run, so I was completely unprepared for this opener. I threw a rock at him. Wow. Oh, I'm so close to pushing to the next phase. Okay, thank you, Oleg. What? All right. Can I say something? No. I don't know why people ask. Same energies. Can I ask a question? I'm like, all right. If you think something would be a spoiler or would ruin something, then of course you'd never say it. It's more about how this boss fights. No! You've seen me fight him like twice. Why would you want to... God, some of you suck real bad. They're like, no! I want to ruin your experience! Yeah, I've done literally 2 tries. I think I might have to really institute, like, harsh bans on anyone who backseats now, because in no way is anyone ever going to learn. Okay, lock on, lock on. Okay. I didn't run my mouth stuff too. It's not that problem, you know? I don't want a chat that doesn't move necessarily. You know what I mean? It's not that. It's just when I've died twice to a boss and someone's like, can I just tell you how to win? And I go, why would I ever want this? Ever. It's like, well, I'm gonna give them experience that is unlike what I got to when I didn't have to play the game for the internet. Yeah, I really hate that he's so aggressive in this first phase after the first attempt. I really liked when he didn't barrel over toward me at the start. Left me some time to think. Oh, like, you're literally right there. What is wrong with the AI in this game? Like, you'll summon dudes and they will not engage the boss. Alright, sure. Mages hit like cannons. But honestly, not enough on this guy. It's interesting you're still losing Oleg. I guess KZ missed the Mimic. No. The Mimic doesn't do much when for my build. We've used it several times, and Chet has seen how bad it is. Dodge an attack you cannot possibly see. Oh god, the tracking air. What the fuck was that? He wasn't even moving in my direction, so I could not predict that he was targeting me. If only you had a shield. In my experience, the amount of times I've used a shield, it just doesn't do anything for me, but whatever. Oh god, I am just short enough. I thought Oleg would go for a hit. We need the debuff up first. He changed targets to me for literally no reason. I didn't even get a hit on him. I believe this is the run. You were incorrect. You are sentenced to death. I just wanted to do it to them because they've kind of been very annoying throughout this playthrough. I just needed a reason. And a little bit during Endwalker. How goes the Elden Ring? Pretty alright. Next. There's no way to dodge that. That's faster than I can run. It's like the thing that makes my health like drain on top of being hit. That's whatever. It's like whatever. You do you. You're the Lord of the Death and Death or something. But that area of effect, Jesus, what do you want from me? I'm like, I am running your opposite direction the whole time. Reminds me of when you finished Bloodborne on stream, it had a music bot that let you choose songs to play in the background. Yeah, but Twitch is more on it for DMCA, so I have no real interest in doing that. That's why that ended up stopping. Yeah, stuff like that. Times have changed, so there's not really a point to it. A lot of times it's mainly like seasonal anime OP, shit like that. Boogie fun stuff. Yeah. Also, they're not really things that I would want to have as VODs anyway. I always feel bad when I'm snippy with chat during new games, but I'm just like, because I'm gonna be honest, sometimes if someone does something dumb enough, I just kind of like silently hate them for the next like 3 weeks in chat. And then I'm just like, give me a reason. Give me a reason. And it's like, I can't change that. I can't change my molecular structure. Ah.
with it again.
It feels like they ran out of ideas and were like, fight 2 of those fucks at once. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. You don't even have to fight those dudes if you do the proper things to start the festival. But yeah, it's just kind of like adapting to those things. And then there's a lot of areas you're not meant to go to immediately. It's mixed. Yeah, once I did everything to get the festival started, that area just didn't have a boss in it at all. It just had NPCs everywhere. I did a summon. I don't even know where he is. He did a circle and is doing nothing. They really should have QA'd the summons in this. It's kind of shocking. Yeah, I just needed beeline directly opposite wherever I need to go. Oh my god, you changed target smithing again! There's nothing I can do. I can't even feel bad about the loss. It's like, what could I have done? Seen into the future? To know he would change direction in the middle of my cast? Literally doesn't run into range, though. At least. There's just a point midway through my playthrough where my helper just stopped aggroing as much. Very weird. No, oh my fucking lord. Yeah, whatever, sure. Yeah, whatever. It's literally the frame my thing goes out, he does the perfect movement to ruin the tracking on it. Wow. That's how tight that was. What do you fucking want? Jesus Christ. Every day I pray my summon will engage the enemy, and then the enemy will go, okay, I will fight you. I will wait for that day to play out. Really enjoying catching up with the VODs because I get to see the magic I can't use quite yet. Once I get to the better farting VODs, I get a power level. Crack the game into Kamehamehas. That's good. Hopefully you find a summon that works in the game because I've yet to find. This boss isn't tested well, I feel. No, I'm just dying to it. Not everything that you're bad at is automatically untested. Summons, there's clearly an argument there because they just stop. It's not engaging with the enemy at all. Oh my god, I used the wrong one. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that just ruined the fight. No, leave me alone. I had hoped over the past 40 seconds my ally would hit the ball. I don't know where the boss is or what he could possibly be planning, but I'm sure it fucking sucks. Oh god, he's going straight. I'm backed in. There we go. Legend failed. Alright, put it down for a sec. See, all it needs to do is not try and hit me the whole second phase, and then we can get something going. Cool crack.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Jesus.
Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Well, we've executed on our plan. Did the destined death. I burned the tree. I'm passed out on the ground. I have a funny hat. Hey everybody, how's it all going? Bad. Bad. It is in fact going bad. It's not going good out here. It's not good. Ashen capital. So we fucking glassed this place. So look, yeah. Yeah, but a bunch of the old fucking graces are gone. Let's see what we can get from Maliketh. I don't think you can do the sewers now. That's fine. That's fine. I can do another playthrough. It's not a big deal. I didn't expect to be able to get like the plat on the first run. I'll be thorough on the second run. Yeah, the burning sure has intensified out here.
I see.
Okay. I was like, do you have anything special to say now that's even more fucked up in the round table? Ah, she's dead now. Okay. Maliketh's Black Blade. Colossal fucking sword. It's his Black Blade, which once harbored the power of the Rune of Death, a sad shadow of its former glory. After a fragment of death was stolen on that fateful night, Maliketh bound the blade within his own flesh, such that none would ever rob Death again. Destined Death's unique skill set free the remnants of Destined Death, plunging the great sword into the ground, summon a myriad of blades. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the attack reduces the enemy's max HP. Yeah, so he got a piece of death was stolen off this and used to kickstart the game's events. And then Black Blade, power gleaned from the remembrance of Maliketh. Caster creates an illusory Black Blade, then leaps forward to deliver a spinning slash that emits a wave of light. It can be followed up with an additional attack. It was once imbued with Destined Death. In addition to dealing damage, reduces max HP and continues to sap it for a very short time. 46 faith, strength faith weapon. Love it. The power of its namesake and beyond. Maliketh was a shadowbound beast given to his Empyrean. Marika's sole need of her shadow was a vessel to lock away Destined Death. Even then, she betrayed him. Kingdom Hearts anniversary event is in about a month. I'm excited. Bunch of cool games coming out this month too. Have you had time to try out the Kirby demo? I did. That came out on the Thursday, and myself, Dan, and we're able to I guess I could say Aggro is also on this big thing this week. We all played it. Bob is not in the big thing dimension coming out today, technically, because he was sick. Thankfully, we immediately gave Aggro a text, see if we could still get a fourth in there. But we played it, and that thing seems great. Not to give too much away about our thoughts on it, but we were pretty fucking glowing about everything about it. I hope Bob is doing better. As far as I know, he's just working it off, just resting it off. Help! 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 Ladies and gentlemen, I've turned into Tutter. I'm gonna level up. Hello there. Is there something you need? Is there anything I can do for you? As we approach the end game, I'm just scared. I'm quaking in my boots, chat. I fixed it. Let's get enough experience to level real quick, because we're really close. What I found to be one of the really good grind spots in this, for me, is this place right before Moog the Lord of Blood. These enemies don't really aggro as often, and they give off a decent amount. Got any recommendations for a fellow mage? Head to Caelid as soon as you can from the start of the game. Off a random corpse, I don't remember the exact location, there's a meteorite staff. It is a staff that you can't upgrade, but has S rank scaling, so it's going to be the best one you're going to get for a while. Also in that general area, there's a rock sling spell. That does a lot of damage, but the main thing is that it does is really good posture damage. So you hit that a couple of times, even on a big giant type enemy, you're gonna bring them to their knees. So if you fight with that in mid-range, it's gonna pay off really well. You're gonna bring something down, then you run in, get that free hit. Rock sling's super important. It's just in that the general like Caelid area. I think I got it off like a corpse that was like near like some bricks and like ruins. So it's not like something you have to dig really deep to get. But that's a really good starter. Aside from that, you've got your magic vendor in, where is it? In Waypoint Ruins. So you head around here, take out the boss. That's how you'll get your vendor. Give every scroll that you find that's magical to over to her, and then you'll get more things to be unlocked. Did I ever find another somber ancient dragonstone? I didn't, and I'm kind of malding, honestly. I found 2 of these, but not somber. It is time for KZ to look it up on the wiki. Found for completing some, okay, that's the quest line. Found in a chest by the, okay, I got that one. So I can't do that one. Found an stall construction behind the dragon near the Dragon Temple rooftop. Found in a chest hidden between columns near a roof with a corpse-carrying item. After the prayer room site in Halligtree. Okay. Let's head to prayer room and see if we can find this shit. Hidden between columns near a roof with a corpse. This is more of a bridge, yeah. Let's reset. I don't have a lot of runes, so I don't even have to worry about taking some bumps. I don't even know it's down here. That's 7. Holy shit. What's doing that? Oh, it's that guy. I'm like, what the fuck is... Who's doing that shit? Hold up. What boss is that? Never mind, I know where one is. I just looked it up and got the most important one ever, which is Fextra Life's map link button, where it just gives you the exact coordinates on the map. There is one right there. Just need to find out how to get over to that spot. Okay, it's one-way shot down, so we'll go around. Oops, I did not jump far enough. I can't tell which run is less ideal here between the two. I think they're both equally, like, rough to get out of the room. I think there's an invisible wall that blocked you. That's weird. I'm kind of just observing the map to find out how to get over there. Hold up. Found in a gazebo behind a large dragon in the northeast section. Okay, so it's behind a dragon. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I get it now. My wires got crossed because of how the map's laid out. So it's going to be, like, below it. Okay, if I base it on that, it shouldn't be beside the Great Bridge. Should probably do Dragon Temple Rooftop. Yeah, you can't use your horse here. This is one of the game's, like, main dungeons. They call them legacy dungeons. These are the ones where they're like, these are designed levels balanced around your typical movement you always have. Well, I've had worse. Alright, Operation Shit Your Pants and dodge and weave through the giant dragon that's holding the exact item. Gonna ask these bursts to stop stun locking. Excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna go around. Got it. All right, we're good. Huh, he just leaves. That's funny. Let's quickly get some some runes. What's been your favorite legacy dungeon so far? There's a lot of really good ones. I'm trying to think which one of these I liked. Raya Lucaria I think's pretty solid. There's God, there is like a fucking shit ton. Lindell's the capital's pretty dense. I did enjoy that one. That was another pretty solid one. What's some that fucking that one we just did's pretty okay. I saw some people that weren't liking it, but I actually kind of liked the setting. It kind of reminded me of that Dark Souls 3 zone where you fight that dragon in the gimmick fight. Oh fuck! I did not know you were ready to wrestle. There we go. Your starting Castle Stormvale is also good. I'm pretty fine with all of them. There's not one where I'm like, ugh. Which I think is pretty important.
Who are you? Oh. I must be a blacksmith now. Let's get smithing.
Oh, poor guy. Alright, that's max power.
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Oh. Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
At this point, we've set up the end game.
I see.
We basically have to make a beeline for the Elden Ring spot at this point. So yeah, we're almost done.
Oh, so it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table hold now, but maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay. I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness in whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden Lord. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord to him. So slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
I got this, Oomphy. So I can tell that we're gonna be tussling with some strong dudes, because my first thought was like, where's off near the all-knowing? This motherfucker bounced. He fucking got the fuck out of this room. Oh, we'll see him in a bit. But we've maxed out both our scepter and our greatsword. Give me something that isn't this hat, please. It's kind of stupid. The heavy load's still kind of a problem. Oh, I don't have the equip load thing. That's no wonder it's a fucking problem. I can put that thing on. There we go. There we go. Now I can wear whatever helm I want. I could rock this thing here, where I look like Earwax Man, but I won't. Tragically, this is too heavy. I can't roll like this. I don't know if I even like this set in hindsight. Let's see. This is 16.8. Yeah, I think we might just stick with live where we can. The leggings are mismatched and it fucks with me a little bit. This is 8.4. I could do 10.1. How do they look on me? Yeah, as much as I like the stats, gotta try and stay consistent here. Gloves, though, it's fine. You cannot upgrade armor. You can just upgrade weapons. Just weapons, stabs, that type of thing. All right. So we've burned the tree, so the thorns shouldn't be preventing us from getting to the end. So let's work our way in. You can still do the sewers neat. Behold, the air tree yet stands, tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Ha 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 ha. Then we are yet golden ones. Yeah, I guess underground roadside is where the sewers are. So I guess it's still open. So long as you unlock it first, I guess. It's super neat how that fire just glassed this area. Jesus. It's like some of this shit's just desert now. It's sad, but it was the only way we were going to be able to break through the thorn wall. Air tree, oh air tree. If only I had a dung. Sorcery ahead, therefore time for taking on all at once. Oh fuck, it is him.
It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, she'll take the throne. Neither has high hopes for us. And we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Oh man, he is epic actually. He is in fact very cool. Oh, fuck. He is the cat. He's the dude who gave us the fucking info on all the other bosses. God, he fucking rules.
My fellow, you've fought well until now.
For a second, I thought you were going to kill him before the speech. That was fucking funny. That was funny. He's what I strive for. He's the fucking mage with all the cool shit. I'm gonna see if he ever goes in range of it. He does eventually, and then he fucking hits me out of it. Okay, fair enough. I'm trying to two-hand it and keep swinging instead.
My fellow,
Damn it.
you fought well until now.
The fucking disc move's pretty good. This dude's known for, like, the Order and shit, so he's got a bunch of the Faith stuff. Alright, that was good. Alright, we just went through his whole flask. And we're good.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Scepter of the All-Knowing. Ooh, and the All-Knowing set. Helm set with countless eyes and ears. Worn by Gideon Ofnir, knowledge begins with the recognition of one's ignorance, the realization that the search for knowledge is unending. But when Gideon glimpsed into the will of Queen Marika, he shuddered in fear. At the end, that should not be. Kind of interested in checking out his all-knowing staff shit. Oh, good luck me finding it. There it is. Thank God. Strike Pierce Hammer. In the form of a hand grasping a pearl, signature weapon of Sir Gideon Ofnir the All-Knowing. The pearl stands for the world, the heavens, and an eye, representing the many forms of knowledge, never fully attainable, even knowing that the All-Knowing's hand grasps for it. Unique skill, knowledge above all. Raise the scepter to manifest the realm of the All-Knowing. Enemy magic and holy damage negation will be reduced for all within area, including the caster. Try Finger's butthole. Ah, fire. Yeah, of course I wasn't gonna summon Oleg during that fight because I'm like, this is it. This is you are my rival. You are my upperclassman. Rune arcs are, if you played like Dark Souls, it's Humanities or Embers in Dark Souls 3. They activate the Great Rune adorned on the top left. When you defeat demigods, you get their runes. You go to a tower to activate them. And each one does different things. This one gives me more health, FP, and stamina. Rune arcs are your basic activation for them. Yeah, what the fuck's Oleg gonna do? Forget to attack? he had no place in our Chad battle. I will summon him for the final boss, of course, but like that moment, I'm like, nah, this is important. This is important. I'm gonna sit up straight and fucking do it out. And there's that ship with the cup. There's the dead dragon. There's the lance from Evangelion. Golden Order Principia. Prayer Book of the Golden Order Fundamentalists. A dense and complex academic treatise that contains the Order's fundamental principles. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations: Radigan's Rings of Light and Law of Regression. I assume Rings of Light is the disc, the Destructo discs that motherfucker just threw at me. You don't have to worry about snipers one-shotting me, okay? There's been numerous parts in this game where they've done that, so... Us having a quiet, wandering moment here is perfect. Because, you know, we conquered this area earlier in the game. So now you come back to it after basically you personally just going through the effort to nuke it feels pretty good. Yeah, we dealt with snipers. We slayed the enemies here. Please forgive me for my wandering, by the way. Looks like this might have also been progression to get on the other side of this. Yes. That takes us to the open roof. that loops us back in. I don't actually know where to go. Going at it for a bit there. Looks like all this kind of just circles to the same spot. Guess we'll try this door. Ah, yeah. I was overthinking it. It's funny when someone's like, go to the Queen's Chamber, and I'm like, don't expect me to remember the Queen's Chamber immediately. It's been forever since we're over here. Went here once. Erdtree Heal. Neat. Let's go. You see, this level, a lot of its solutions were around complicated going through trees. So my brain defaulted to that being the only solution for the whole thing. Hey, look, the Elden Throne is right there. It's up there. Look, it's up there.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Hello, Lion Man.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey,
Fuck.
the first Elden Lord.
Get out. I've got a moon. Oh, like, come out. That was very cool. Oh. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Jesus Christ. Why would you make slight movements? It's the whole arena. There are more character classes than warriors from software.
Honest warrior was nobly fought.
Jump. I don't even know if they wanted me to jump necessarily, because the sheer amount of shockwave they put in the game past Godric that did nothing has trained me to not do that. He's testing your knowledge of the jump button. You see, you may not have noticed, but From Software designed 85 shockwave bosses in this game, but only one allowed me to jump through it. So I just gave up on them ever letting me do that again. Walk in range, you fool! There's not a lot of punishes here. I'm like, eventually I'll weave in and I'll be able to get a hit. The shockwaves are really rough for specifically me. This will elevate me. Not sure what to do here. It seems like he's just doing an infinite. Yeah, I'm a little concerned of what I'm supposed to do to him at all. I attempted to think about going in between one of the shockwaves and immediately tried to swing, so I'm like, yeah, there's no point in trying to swing in between shockwaves. He'll just hit me. God, the range on that is absurd.
Twas nobly
Yeah, I'll change to some other stuff. Yeah, the stomps are nuts because they're the entire arena. So even when he's not actively trying to fight you, you still can't do anything. That keeps fucking missing him for some reason. I barely even have enough room to get one cast in. Yeah, I have no room to, like, do anything. He just loops the fucking dashes with unlimited range. What the hell? Even if I was physical, I'd still not know what to do. Because going in on the shockwave, he just attacks immediately. So I'm like, I'll just die swinging. Yeah, he's always just right out of range. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move more forward. Yeah, I have a good opener. I just can never attack again after the opener. And if I go too in, I can't actually maximize on it. They made the distance on the moon unable for you to like maximize, which really fucking sucks. Does nothing until he reads the input that I'm healing. Yeah, there's no point meleeing. He will not give me a chance. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this guy. He seemingly seems harder than what people said was the hardest boss in the game. Because I'm feeling just as hopeless with that one. Yeah, see, it's like you get completely punished for punishing him, which is always the worst. I had more trouble with this guy than the final boss. I can tell. I can only assume the final boss doesn't spam unlimited range AoEs the entire fight and doesn't let you attack ever. The life steal was too much, and someone fucking just straight up told me immediately that the fucking boss had 2 forms. Which honestly, I probably shouldn't have known about, but people get excited here, and I should have known better. Whatever, when new games come out, people are excited. They're like, I gotta tell you everything. Yeah, I don't know what to do on this fight at all. I'm gonna have to just start Googling it, because it seems impossible. I basically never attack him once the fight starts. Honestly, this feels more hopeless than the fucking Melania fight. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. So yeah. Yeah, this dude just hard punished us. If he didn't have the unlimited range, it'd be fine. But he can gap closer me and loop that forever to where I'm just not attacking anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just bring in my guy. That's such a long delay. Feel free to give me that advice. CRI. That's fine. God, that one's cruel. Oh, fuck off. Come on. It's that move's really hard because he kind of just stun locks you into it, and it tracks us just enough. I like how he literally targeted me from the back. Fucked up. Oh, Jesus.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Sirach.
Okay, man.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
End of Metal Gear Rising be like.
Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
You can fight any way you want as long as you stop fucking stomping. Actually, no, I regret this. Lock onto a place! Oh, fuck, he has drifting. Please don't drift. You're not a car! Alright, we'll see you in 30 minutes when I get this again. Oh, one shots. Whoa, the boring part. There's another dude on the screen. I don't know if you're aware of him. God, I fucked up the timing again. Thought it was close though. I thought I was out of there. Like, I wasn't even on parts of the ground that were lifted. I don't really think you need extra hitbox besides the entire row that's on there. Jesus. Oops. I tried to jump it. Sorry, game. I have to do literally any cooldown at some point. I can't just jump the entire fight. It's like I can actually do him in if he actually targets the AI and stops spamming the exact same move over and over again. What I did was summon a distract and then pound him with the Moonlight Blade's ranged attack. Since this technically still counts as a melee hit, it can stagger him. Sure, I'll try that. forgot that that doesn't cost anything. And the timing on that is fucking insane. Oh no, he's not fucking targeting. Oh, like I'm never gonna be able to fucking activate the sword. Thank God. Jesus, that range.
Twas nobly
That follow-up to the axe that looked like you could jump through the first part. At no point am I gonna know what attack it is. So let's not worry about it. Yeah, the fact that his super stomp can't be rolled is a bit fucked up. But whatever, this is an easy, quick 6K. Actually, that did more than usual. Dope. Oh my God, fuck off. Oh, it's another shockwave. And another shockwave. What?
the crown is born to strength.
Okay, I don't need nearly as many magics as I have currently. Fucking have. There we go. 5. You can 100% dodge roll the stomp if you time it right. It's just crazy tight. Okay. I leveled up as well, like a decent bit, but I couldn't find the one material I needed to make him go farther. Random. Great. What do I do to get out of that?
Nobly
Did not mean to do that. It queued inputs, damn it. Damn it. Left a lot of damage on the floor there. Wait, no, this is good. That was alright. Lame. Lame. Literally dash toward no one. Just push the face. Come the fuck on.
was nobly
They're so strict with that exact 50%. I'm like, please, I want to get back to the fight that seems not insane. It's okay. I've got a backup plan that I'm going to institute soon, though, chat. Don't you worry. There is so much luck instituted in this fight. I had such a good rotation there for seemingly no reason. Lock on, please. Oh, come on. Don't fucking kill him already. Oh. Yeah, his fight wouldn't be as bad if he didn't just have so much range that he can punish me when he's not even targeting me. I think during the geyser, you're not supposed to move. I don't know how any normal human could ever notice anything like that. Forgot to put my potion on. This is a waste. Yeah, just kill me. I did it wrong.
was nobly
From stop making games for human. Calm down with the cheer. Oh, I didn't use any. I forgot he was doing that move next. Whatever, didn't use cast. Please let me heal, I'm begging you. Ah, it's bullshit that the fucking big one's just unavoidable in the air, though. Some stuff just really has hard commits, so I can't really get out of it. Casey, would you want a better summon? Probably. I'm thinking about going out and upgrading this one a bunch anyway. In a bit. It's kind of what my current plans are. I forgot to summon him entirely. The amount of times they're just like, that's not enough. You still do not have enough to push to the phase that you know none of the moves for. Sealer Jude. Would you want me to tell you the best summon in the game? Probably. I should at least know. I keep doing this in the wrong goddamn order. Please target him. God damn it, I'm wasting so many flats just to not be dead. Oh, and he's dead already. God damn it. Ugh, come on. I just need to make some. This phase might be just as bad because I literally cannot move. There's not a moment where he's just not inside my ass. God damn it. It's like I finally hit that phase and I'm like, trying to best summon is, oh fuck it. Never mind. Another fucking mimic post. We can now add to the count of KZ mimic. Use mimic. Up that to 20. For context, we've had the Mimic forever. Every single time we do a boss where it's I attempt to use it, it does not go well. It's good for literally only strength builds, but I guess no one has figured that part out yet, so they just go use it. You'll just win. Oh my god, I rolled too early. The entire time I'm like, I desperately need some AI help. He has like 3 grabs. I don't know which one which window I'm supposed to use. Oh my god, this is so fucking awful. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find ways to summon Oleg, because this for a caster is almost impossible. He gives you no room to literally do fucking anything. Alright, let's go look up what we need. Do I have the Black Knife summon? I have no idea.
I see.
From the Ever Jail. I was thinking just upgrading him would just make him better, but I guess not. Moonlight Altar. Okay. Alright, let me look at that. Let me look at the Fextra Life map. Also, for a point of reference of how I deal with challenging things, if I sound a little bit more down than is ideal, just as a reference here, because I'm streaming, I feel compelled to say things each time I die, so it sounds a bit more exasperated than generally how I normally feel, which is not great. Leads to me crumbling like we do here. We have to go to the top left to get this. So we'll go to the top left. We'll start farming. We'll come back and we will take care of them. The textures had to pop in all the grass. That's funny. That's like Xenoblade 2, except it takes a couple of years for it to fucking get all that shit. But, you know, it's not their fault. Switch was born dead. I think what also doesn't help in situations like this, it is 86 degrees in this room. I am cooking whenever I stream this game. I'm sentenced to burn. These sparks, it's the same in here as it is in game. Might be a decent try another shot of the Moonlight Blade if you're here too. But I have you mean the fucking the other. I don't know if I want to fucking fight that thing. God. I don't know if I'm in the mood to fucking fight a boss that specifically counters my build, but for right now we're just gonna get this summon. I like how they're like, it's the midnight altar area, but like, you still have to do a massive fucking jump off the entire cliff, which is a fucking pain. Market. There we go. At least help me see it. What the fuck you mean that's enough to kill the fucking horse? God damn it. Game, please work with me here. Come on. I'm trapped in insane heat. Doing filler content. You work with me here, at least a little bit. The Evergale is up top, too. What the fuck does this map even mean? I guess the fucking road? I've never learned this map once. Then again, this map makes no sense. They're like, here's a road. You can't move there. God damn it. I'm like, I'm trying to read your topographic map or whatever, and I'm like, clearly I don't go that way. How much SP do the bolts do compared to the moon ball? I think those might help phase 2. Yeah, I might have to do smaller casts or so. It's very difficult to try and balance it because in general I just don't want to be near. I do not want to be near whatever I'm fighting ever, as is. And some spells, it's like do mid-range or die. Excuse me. All right, let's go. Electo. God damn it, can't summon. That sucks. Oh, my damage isn't even that great. Fuck off. Great. See you later, Lionheart. Whatever. Yeah, the dodging enemies are just really rough because I don't really have an answer for them. It just kind of just goes, maybe they'll luck into landing into the damage. This being an Everjail where I can't summon makes it a hell of a lot worse. As KZ winces as he is now going to potentially face roll to another boss. Oh, come on. No, please two-handed. I'm doing the input. That felt good. Got close, but it sucks. Most of my attacks won't hit except for jump, and jump is a high commit move. Rough thing about stakes is that I can't change any of my setup. Kind of just have to live here. I'd rather not run. I just assumed you could never backstab these guys, because, I don't know. It's okay, not all of them have to hit when I'm rolling, please. Oh my god. He stuns very easily, only if you keep pressure on, otherwise he will not. It's like he stuns easily if he can get 4 big hits in within like 7 or 8 seconds, but that is not based on whether that can happen. I'm wondering why I literally spawned in not even at full health. Ah, damn it. Bad luck. It sucks that I have to reapply it. I have to accept that I'm gonna take a shit ton of damage. And might, like, damage loop for fucking 4 flats just to put 1 charge on 1 sword. Yeah, but I was hoping the fucking back jump would do it. What kind of tracking is that? Yeah, this fight seems doable. It's just I'm just very frustrated over that last fight, and last thing I wanted to do was fight something hard immediately when I'm just trying to gather other things. But whatever, we'll get through it. He spun, had no idea what to do. He's like, I will do an attack that'll just hit, automatic. Doesn't matter where I'm spinning. Yes, keep taking me back. Couldn't ask for like a worse combo for me. It's like 2 boss encounters that directly counter how I play. Even when he's on the ground and I do a flash, they're like, no, there's literally not enough time. I wish there was a stat you could invest in to drink faster. Didn't adaptability do that in Dark Souls 2? Yeah. That part pissed me off so bad. I'm like, your sword's stuck in the ground. How do you have time to dodge? Oh, it's the fucking thing that one kills me in one hit. Great. Every time I feel like I'm getting a good handle on the fight, he just auto dodges. Auto dodges. Doesn't give me room to heal. Chat has now trapped me within another boss fight I didn't want to engage with. Truly, we're in a prison of a prison for me on me alone. Yeah. How are we not staggered you yet? What the fuck is going on? His stagger's all the way back down. There's no point. That glitch. It didn't even fucking hit him. Well, to make you feel better. That doesn't make me feel better. It's like, here's lore you don't care about right now while you fight a bad boss fight. It's like, no, not really. It could be worse. Jude could be here. This is just build specific. If I was a melee build, this would be a little bit less fucked up. Why did I have unlimited poise there? That's the last thing I need. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Oh, get me out of here. Jesus. Black Knife Tish. Okay, at least he is worthy of a real boss status. Because this is what's in my brain, chat, the entire time I'm fighting that. They're like, you beat him. 10,000 rounds. And then I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, game. Because that's happened a couple times where I'm like, this is really hard. And they're like, here's 15,000. I'm like, do you understand what you've done to me? That is not enough. Now let's upgrade him. And here's hoping he'll be useful in this boss fight, not comically not useful, and then I want to die. Oh, he's got to be good. He requires 132 FP. I can base the quality of a summon based entirely upon it wanting me to pay $8 million for it. I'm missing a shit ton of these. I want to die. I couldn't even get past one upgrade. Big thing is that? That's good. It was pretty solid. Pretty solid one. Okay, the ghosts are the ones we want. Alright, Tish. And I need an 8. I have a 9 and a great. Okay. We just need to find an 8 and then we can max it out. Alright. Let's look this up. Map link for the 8. Okay, I have a location for the 8. So that's good. You. Switch you out for this guy. Alright, so next one we're gonna get is over there in Noxtella. Noxtella's here. And the Glovewort 8 is here-ish. Actually, I don't know how possible it is to get over there from here. Yeah, you can't get it from here. Yeah, I forgot this map's fucking insane. Do it from here, and then I'll just go under the fucking... I'll go under the bridge. Oh, I forgot they count this as a fucking legacy dungeon. Shit. Guess we're hoofing it. How much money do I got? 30k? Okay, we'll just try and hold on to that best we can. 7. But not 8. I'll be real with you, chat. I'm in high spirits right now. We got our 8 just now. But I'm in high spirits. Because we're gonna get this thing maxed, and until the moment we use it in the boss fight, and it is revealed to actually be terrible, I'm in high spirits. I'm essentially running until I can get out of here entirely. Okay, don't even. It has a range attack. It literally can't be worse. You know what? Here's how it could be worse, dude. Honestly. It just never attacks ever. Which, my luck, that has happened an alarming amount of times. But I'm just going to assume it's because Oleg has Alzheimer's. He's done a million battles before he became my ghost helper. And he just can't do it anymore. But this guy?
I see.
This guy might have it. Black Knife Tish. 14K. Let's go kill something. Whatever, makes sense. They're like, hey, this is a named spirit you're summoning. And this is the max material. So it does make sense for this to cost shit tons. Oops, I put a marker up. Gotta get rid of that. I'm gonna be going crazy looking at it. There we go. Okay, chat. Let's go cash it in. How we doing tonight? It's 4 a.m. Jesus Christ. How we doing tonight? I could be doing better, but hey, we'll see how things go because we are going to do the run back now. Okay, here's hoping its durability will help it with the problem that this dude is doing shockwaves every second of the fight. Until we get to that halfway point. Then he just does 18 different grabs. That sure is a lot. Look at him attacking. Look at him going straight for the boss. Oh my god, Oleg was so bad. Look at this dude engaging the entire fucking time. This dude's taking like a status effect. I've stopped fighting because I'm just confused at how competent he is. Okay, he's actively fighting. I really feel like you should deal. That black knife man's very dangerous. You should fucking deal with him. Oh god. Well, we got a better summon, but we can't really fix that the fight is this. Please move on to the next phase. Look at your health, young man. Please move on, please. Wait, what the fuck? He is not moving at all. We are more than halfway. You know, the Great One, the higher powers give me their greatest challenges. Did you stun him out of his phase transition? I guess so. You see, chat, I show you things that no one else would. Hold up, I'm gonna drink my juice first. Once he hits 50%, he changes his phase entirely. Ah, damn it, he did that. Now, don't worry. You shouldn't feel bad about the phase transition. He has one. It's very hard to get to him. And you would think it would have happened at 50%. No. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Yeah, he got stunned out of the phase transition again. Oh, come on. God, it pushed him. It pushed it late. Ah, we almost got it. Oh my god. One thing I don't think people will fight me on, God, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. I had that, like, queued up in my head for a while there. Never mind. God damn it. At least the summon was well worth it. I don't even know if it's entire... I need help in that second phase, like, a lot. So him constantly pushing me into having to fight it really late, I don't even know if I like that or not. To be honest. It's very weird. It's very uncomfortable, and I feel very squeamish while doing it. Oh, I didn't even look at what meters I needed. Well, I guess that could have been worse.
Tarnished warrior.
He keeps frame perfect hitting me. Great. I need a good run like that. If I can get into the second phase with T-shit like health, at a health level that's good, that'd be nice. We had that happen with Oleg a couple of times. Where it's just like, he has half health. And I'm like, that's great. We need another one of those. The problem is my casts take just long enough. Hold on. Do I have anything that lowers the fucking... I need that forever. That sucks. Ah, I'm still on medium low with this set. Do I have anything for better cast time? Nah. 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 No. No. Definitely no. Yeah, I don't really care about any of these. I have the charm that cuts cast time already, yeah. The bottle. Alright, 7,500. That's usually the best I can get out of that. Stomp. Launch. I keep thinking I don't have MP. Because really, I'm kind of cheating with this potion. I need to heal. If he grabs me, I think that kills. Just heal. Had no idea he was going for me. What are you doing? I really hate that he still does that shit again. Oh, he's dead? When did you die? How dare you die like that? I'm busy bitching about how I can't kill you. That is very inappropriate. That is very inappropriate. That is very inappropriate. I stopped looking at the health bar fucking 4 minutes ago when we weren't fucking fighting him. Fucking God, fucking back in mind, fucking that summon was him doing the fucking Don't worry about it. Ah. That was the dumbest it's ever been this entire run. Hey, look, it's the lady in the Elden Ring. I assume it's the lady. I assume you have to be here, right? Yeah, you're just chilling. Mark is just chilling out. Going forward, chat, I want no information at all. Let's check this shit out. Oh shit, it's gonna be Radigan. I know you. I wear your charm. You've been out here fucking everybody. Oh. Ah, shit, he's got the logo in his stomach. Radigan of the Golden Order. The dude appears and immediately takes it. I'll bet that's gonna be bad. Hey! Hey! Ah! Ow! That might be the dumbest this game has ever been. Games like, here's the coolest dude ever. Here's the main theme that has the Demon Souls theme in it to make it the most Kino thing in the world. And they're like, all right, well, first phase done. Yeah, of course there's a phase two. They got to do the two types here. They got to do humanoid, then they got to do big thing. I just think it's really funny coming off of Godfrey that happened. Like, that is hysterical. Yo, it's the Elden thing. The Elden goop. It's Reuniclus. Yeah, it's Reuniclus. It's just hanging out. Elden Beast. Okay. What do you do with this move? That. Okay. Where are you? Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, it's making the entire rune. Ah, not. Ladies and gentlemen, I face roll Godfrey for over an hour. I beat the final boss on one try with a draw. I just laugh with my whole chest. My entire chest hurts. Oh, God. Holy shit. I like how you don't even have to initiate the ending. I can just leave. I can just, like, leave. That's really funny. Dude, I don't even know half of what Radigan does in his fight. We just got an orbital laser and smited him in, what, under 60 seconds? Then Elden Beast, we did some pretty fucking good damage. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's like a piece of her. Ah, the Ronnie summon. Alright, chat. I don't know how endings work. I imagine just touching her will automatically proc a standard ending. And I assume touching her will proc the additional ending that I unlocked. Actually, I imagine touching... I imagine touching her and then I have to, like, give her the Fia thing to get the different version of that, I guess. The reason I'm asking is I'm thinking about doing that save dupe thing so we can watch at least 2 endings. Where you like download the cloud or whatever. So I think I might try that. That's the classic thing you do in like Bloodborne. I can totally see how you can struggle in that fight, but it's funny how I actually learned how fair some of those moves are. Like the orbital shooting is like pretty reasonable, where if you're running at top speed, and if you run at top speed, they just stay on your ass and you're good. I do not remember how to do the save shit. You got so lucky. The boss has a homing projectile ball that sticks on you for a while, and it's stuck to Tish instead of you. Yes! Shitty attacks didn't hit me! I'm trying to remember how to do the save thing, because I kind of want to try and get a couple endings here, and then my second playthrough I'll get, because I saw there's like 3 trophy things. What item did you get? Did I? Oh yeah, I got a Remembrance, didn't I? Oh, Remembrance of Horaloo and Elden Remembrance. Jebba was sad on Twitter because of boss. Oh, that's too bad. Power of his namesake could be online. When Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, was robbed of his grace, becoming tarnished, he took with him his kinfolk and left the lands between. After the long march of the tarnished came to an end, Godfrey divested himself of kingship, becoming a simple warrior once more. You didn't get any runes? I bet it's because of the tie. Oh, I gotta touch my bloodstain. That's hilarious. Remembrance of the Elden Beast, hewn into the air tree, the power of its namesake, blah, blah, blah. It was the vassal beast of the greater will and living incarnation of the concept of order. Chad, I don't know where my corpse is. Dude, the game doesn't know where it is. They're like, it's off the map. The fucking roots are off the map. I've done 2 things tonight. One, I got Godfrey's phases to bug. And 2, the other thing. Technically, since you have the sewers unlocked, you can delay the ending and get all 3. That's interesting. Let's go back. We have a teleporter in there. I think what I'll do is absolutely what you said. Because we can save scum our way into getting through PlayStation's cloud to get all the endings. So I might try and do that in this stream. And by all of them, I mean the 3... I looked up and saw that there was, in fact, 3 trophy ones before this stream. So I can just get the 3 trophy ones. I know there's one that people are still looking for, and variations on them, like the Dung Eater one that we haven't gotten. Both of those bosses are sick. He gives you Axe of Godfrey. Weapon of Godfrey, Elden Lord. It was broken in a battle fought as leader of the Tarnished during the Long March. This weapon is symbolic of Godfrey's vow to conduct himself as a lord, later becoming an emblem of the Golden Lineage. In the days of the past, a crown was warranted with strength. Regal Roar. Do a war cry raising attack power while sending out a shockwave that cannot be guarded against by stomping the ground. While active, strong attack becomes a lunging slash. Keep in mind, be careful of the Frenzy Flame ending. Unless you want to fight Melania, you need to do it last. Okay. Yeah, I planned on doing the ones we just have first. And then, literally, Ash of War, his bullshit, garbage, stupid Earthshaker attack. Fuck this guy. Maliketh's Hammer. Stone hammer made in the lands of the Newman. Outside the lands between, the tool with which Queen Maliketh shattered the Elden Ring and Radagon attempted to repair it. The hammer partially broke upon shattering the ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments. Unique skill Gold Breaker. Leap up high and while suspended in midair, imbue the rune shard with light before smashing it down to the ground. The heroic Radagon's signature attack. What happened to my runes? Since I was in the battle arena and I got a perfect draw, they left my corpse in that arena that no longer exists off the map. Which honestly, I don't care. I don't care that I lost them because that is hilarious. Sacred Relic Sword. Sword wrought from the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. Thoughts on what the weapon pretends are many and varied. Some consider it a mark of a great sin or a sign of great devastation. Some think of it as end of an age, while others, the beginning. Wave of Gold is the skill. Imbue the sword with bygone golden glory, then fire it at foes. A wide golden wave fans out outward, sweeping through all enemies caught in its path. They're fucking faith. They always do this shit to me. Oh, that's funny. You can just straight up get the hammer, though, for free. They're like, don't even pay. How you doing?
I see. Yep.
I won, by the way. Hey, I won.
Now,
I like Roderica. I think she is cute and nice. All right, chat. I have to figure out how to set up the save shit here so we can maybe see multiple endings. In case I fuck it up, I'm setting it up so we're just gonna get the ending I wanted to get first. We'll be seeing endings in just a moment. Do you consider summons and NPCs cheating? Some folks seem to really dislike them. No, they're literally a mechanic in the game. If people consider that cheating, it's the same thing as saying you shouldn't jump in Mario. Save data is synced. Okay. Let's go into one of these menus here. Like, I understand where people are coming from, where it's like, it's harder if you do it this way. And I'm like, yes, it is. It's also harder if it's harder if you use your default on a upgraded weapon. Actually, you know what? There we go. Try to be very careful here, because I would like to do this in, you know, as little as possible. So I went in here and I selected cloud storage. And I turned off, I disabled auto sync, and if I recall, that makes it so it's not gonna fucking sync the fucking shit. So we're good. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's not the biggest like end of the world. Okay. I think the Elden Ring main theme for the title screen playing during that last boss is great, where they make it even more fearsome, is even more powerful when it's like, dude, the fucking Demon Souls theme song is in the track. All right, here we go.
The battle is over, I see. I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night
Big
that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness. Well then, shall we? My fair consort eternal.
Dada. Beat the undefeatable. I don't think she has the people's best interest at heart. I don't know about that. Begin journey 2. If you do not start over now, you can choose to begin it at the Grace. All right. One sec, chat. Let's see if I did it right. Pretty sure I did it right. Pretty sure I have a good handle on it. Yeah, I haven't done this shit since the umbilical cord incident. Thank you, Bloodborne. All right. We've seen the Age of Stars. Now let's just go up to it. Ooh. Use Mending Rune of the Death Prince.
fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall the age of the Duskborn.
All right. Well, that one's interesting. That's what happens when you put Fia's thing. You put Fia's rune into it. I wonder if they still even listed it here. If it just gets used up. I think it just maybe it does. Oh no, there it is. It will embed the principle of life within death into order. All right, let's see default Elden Lord. I really am. When I played this much, I want to see the whole fucking ham. If I'm being quite honest. Yeah, because Fia was like the deathbed companion. There's at least 2 more of those mending runes. Yeah, it's very. I like that they have different variations on the default ending. I really respect them going a little bit harder for that. All right, let's go ahead and download. Let me just check that to that. Let's go ahead and grab our save data from 15 minutes ago when we first were going to opt in here. And open her up again. There's a mending rune for Dung Eater. If you, I think I just had to give him enough of his thing, of the item he likes, and then he would give me one. And it's like, here's the mending rune of ruining literally everyone's life. Oh, and after running into that dude, and he's like, I want to fuck over these people so badly that their next multiple generations will be cursed. Like, man, what a fucking guy. Mend the Elden Ring. So this is just the ending you get normally if you did nothing else. You did no quests. We'll see the very slight differences, I imagine, here. My understanding here is that Marika shattering the Elden Ring kind of just made her part of it. So it's not so much you, like, reviving her, but you're just mending just the ring, its concepts, its powers. I was also under the assumption that it's like the reason you fight Radigan is he tries to mend the Elden Ring and fails and basically gets sucked into it.
Leaves tell a story.
So you fighting him is like, this is a defense mechanism the ring made.
A tarnished became Elden Lord. in our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
Yeah, it's basically the coloring and the vibe and what he says at the end that's different. Nothing too crazy. Okay, let's roll it back one more time. According to Sweet earlier, we actually can get the Frenzy Flame ending still, thankfully. Yeah, the Ronnie ending seems pretty great because it just kind of leads to. I feel like the normal endings are kind of just like continuing the that status quo, or you could just continue the status quo, but it's slightly worse now. You just won't get the full ending cutscene. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's for other people to go hard in on it. Let's see if we can get this thing here. All right. Apparently, we just got to go in the basement and find whatever is we need to do for it, if it's still active. For all I know, you may not even be able, but we're gonna try it. All right, we'll seek out whatever is down here to unlock that. Hello, I won. I beat the game. Oh no, please leave me alone. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Some things stay the same, I guess. See you later, Grabnock. Game, please stop queuing up attacks to hit right as I'm about to land mine. I'd rather you hit me earlier than that, honestly. I'm just gonna run through it. I'm getting bored. If I was an unlockable ending, where would I go? Surprise is the Legacy Dungeon. Yeah, it checks out. Ah, a door. I was like, where the fuck am I going? There we go. Tee-hee shits cutely. Another dead end. Whatever, we're making a good time. We're not even at the 7-hour mark of our usual streams. Door. Alright, be mindful of holes. This is how I came in. Yeah, that's right, because I immediately went down into that hole. Fair enough. Back here. Alright, we got slightly different shit over here. Somber 8. Okay. Let's stay calm. Here I thought that was going to bring me back to the earlier area, but no. Just straight progress. Grace Mimic. Try hidden path. Yeah, it's just death. No horse ahead. Wait. Pay dirt. Ah, yeah. Nothing makes me feel better than right as I go down, someone's like, it's a drop off, and I'm like, I'm so smart! I did it! Oh, man. I cannot believe that fucking final boss shit. That might be the funniest it's ever been. Me playing one of these games in my entire life. almost got out of it. Did anyone clip that? I don't know if they did, but you can check in the VOD. Just look for the one time I fight the boss. I thought I believed the checkpoint ahead and was just like, I can't see, so I gotta get out. Oh, that's gonna suck. That actually was a really long walk. Wish I had seen a Grace. See, you missed a line. Yeah, fucking of course I missed a fucking number. Everything looks fucking dark in the same. Whatever, I know the route, kinda. Hold up, let me turn on my nightlight. Part of me always gets pissed when I miss, like, a basic lever. I'm like, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm such fucking garbage. Look what I've done. Thank God. Yep. Excuse me. Hey, that's not very nice. Ugh. Okay, now we got this door open. Don't worry, chat. We've lost no tangible progress for the moment. To those of you who are still here, to the trials and tribulations of this playthrough, thank you. I'm sorry for moments where I was not a fun person to watch, as I kind of bitched and moaned a little bit, or attacked parts of my audience for being annoying. Not the best times for anyone, but that's what one of these games is, you know. It's a motherfucker, and it fucks with you a little bit. When your job is talking, boy, does that make it rough. Every single time I do a death, I'm like, I gotta say something. I have to say something about it. And that tends to get me into a dark place. But I will say I have thoroughly enjoyed my time here. Aside from people ruining my life a little bit, I feel like this was a net positive overall. I think this game's basically immaculate. Just so happens that some bosses are just meant to fuck me and my build that involves insisting that I must cast spells that take 6 seconds to shoot. Because in the end, I'm like, man, this Godfrey boss fucking sucks. But at no point will I ever go, well, maybe I could stop doing the thing that leaves me defenseless for 5.5 seconds before I can even begin dealing damage. Because despite all the other options being smart and better, you need to understand, shooting a giant beam that can do thousands upon thousands of damage is way more important to me because big number. Game's not perfect, but I would never consider any 10 perfect. There's some stuff I'm not super into. Radan's rock orbitals is a fucking terrible move. Godfrey / Horror Loop probably shouldn't shockwave as much as he does. And they probably should never have made the crystalline enemy, the fucking putrid crystalline dudes. Or at least not made me fight 3 in a small arena. There's many things that I didn't like. But that's fine. Not everything's meant to be perfect. I have no idea where they want me to go from here. Hey, there's a grace at the bottom. You can tell me about a spell I missed. It's no problem. The Sekiro final boss somehow still seems more unreasonable. Yes. See, this is my issue with Sekiro in a few different ways, right? One, the Sekiro final boss is like the last step of you're being unreasonable with the amount of health bars you want me to clear. But also Sekiro demands mastery of one specific type of combat, which is your sword. So if you're just not good enough for that, there's really like no hope. There's no I'm gonna pump stats. You can't pump stats in that game. You can get like new moves. And then also all your critical moves in that are on a resource like Bloodborne's Blood Vials and Bullets. That part sucks. The fucking spirit collectible things. Spirit charms or something. So to like use your prosthetic, you need to grind those, and then if you die enough, you have to go back, and that's the worst thing. Fucking Bloodborne and Sekiro both have that, and I fucking despise it maybe more than like the humanity system, which I bitched about earlier from previous games, right? And there's just like no build variety there. It's really demanding. I did not beat Sword Saint Ishii. I think I got to the last phase once. Also, just in general, I'm like, the grass is too tall, so sometimes I couldn't even see his moves. You don't actually drop the bottom as a trap. Go up the ladder there. There should be a pipe. Okay, so there's a ladder on our way back, I guess. I'm trying to be careful because the thing over here is kind of dangerous. Terra Magicus that creates a field of magic that as long as you stay at your magic... Oh my... It'd be like that sometimes. Can't win them all. But I do feel good that I got most of the magics. I'm glad that in the previous stream we kind of just went and started zoning out and looking for something. How did none of that hit you? Like, hello? Okay, stay away from it. Chat, can we observe the fact that the basilisk, upon inflating its gut, allowed its body to slim down so that my sword could dodge it? It could dodge my sword's hitbox. I think that's fucking awesome. I was like, Jesus Christ. Every time there's like a stray miss in this game, on that I think it's great. Not this beam shit. This beam shit is fucking embarrassing. Where they're like, the enemy's too close to the ground. We're gonna shoot far down. You use that in every magic boosting item you can... Dude, if I had that 30% buff, who knows how badly I could have embarrassed a Moog. Okay, so... You said there was a ladder and there was a pipe. Did I come in from up, or did I come in from that? This is the problem when you're just fucking blitzed out of your mind. Yeah, that is the pipe. Forgive me. It has been a rush. The only times I haven't been streaming this game in 8 or 9 hour sittings has been when I've had to work for our podcast work. So I am fried on a molecular level. So sometimes I'm just gonna fucking do shit wrong a lot, or forget basic shit. I clipped the final boss when, yeah, thank you. Dude, that was one of the best moments in my fucking career. The entire time, you can hear me just silently waiting. Silently waiting for the moment of, will it proc it counting? Because sometimes it can happen. And it literally is a photo fucking finish. It is the this is the reason. This is what I assume the reason is that your death animations in this are so fucking long. Is that sometimes they want you to be able to do that. The fact that I got such a perfect draw that the game just straight up put my fucking runes out of bounds, I think really added to it. There's the door for the shortcut. My brain was like, please tell me that is what this door is. Please let that be the yeah. Now this is what this is a fucking real ass Souls dungeon. I feel like there's been significantly less compact ones. They've had a lot more landmass for these legacy dungeons, I feel like, where I've had significantly less moments of, here's a shortcut that puts you back to the original Grace site. Where a lot of times, they're just like, we have a lot of Grace sites. And here they're like, we're going to get as much mileage as we can out of the first one. Go up to the pipe on the right. Sure. Goodbye. Down required ahead. Some squirrely dudes. You want to go to your door on your left. I've got a door here I should at least look at. I thought that was his back, because I'm like, he's not hitting me, so clearly it must be the other direction. Okay. God, ow, my eye itches. Jump in that open hole. In the words of Nep, yo, hole. Keep an eye out for rats. There is a rat. When you see a small rat, drop in the hole just beyond it. I don't know if I go down here. That's tough. I don't think that... Yeah, that one. Okay, I didn't think that rat was particularly large. So I was concerned. Okay, we got a door. Sure. This place is... Don't worry. This place is a maze, and you mean so it's okay. But thank you for the preemptive apology. Oh fuck! They woke up. See, you had a good reason to tell me about some of those holes and stuff. You've watched part of this stream and you know what happens. Also, we've been live for 7 hours, so I always appreciate the kindness. Yeah, what happened to Alexander? I summoned him for the giant, and I never did find him again. He's waiting in Farum Azula to fight you? Are you... That's literally it. Fucking kidding. How the fuck does he get there? Oh, fuck, it's Moog! No! No, not again! Oh yeah, of course this is the easy version. It just has his default moveset, which thank God. But also, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, he doesn't have his fucking Eins, Wein, Dreit, or whatever the fuck. I know it's like a different way, but that's not just how that's in my head. That did indeed make me almost shit though when he popped up. I'm like, no, not him again. How we all doing? Now hit the altar. Try attacking. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? You're harder than the boss. What happened, game? Ah, damn it. This last part's the... You know, I was waiting for there to be... You know, FromSoft had not given me one of these areas yet. Of pixel perfect precision platform. They hadn't given me any of this yet. You had to roll for that one. I'm sorry, they put a jump button in here, so I didn't think of the bad form of FromSoft platforming existing anymore. So my brain just went, no. No, we have a jump button. Don't worry about it. The fucking platforming super dungeon shit was like an easy gimme, to be honest. They always do this shit. Dark Souls 2's the gutter. That one really annoying thing, I think, after you get to Cathedral Ward and Bloodborne. They love this shit. Though this feels less like platforming, more like navigating down, if I'm being honest. Oh, this is really bad, though. It's very easy to overshoot on jumps, but also if you don't jump with any momentum, you don't get any more directional control. You know, like it's Castlevania 1. For almost all of these, it's easier to roll. Miyazaki's trick. He's trying to trick me into fucking jumping. That wascally wabbit. I will jump for this, though. Okay. The things I do for anarchy. Ew. 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 I guess you want me to hit it. Actually, you probably want me to gesture. Strip your armor and interact. Hello? I became almost naked for you, door. Yo, it's 3 fingers and not 2. You know, part of me is kind of wondering if you put together this thing and the 2 fingers in the hold, if they make a full hand. I mean, in terms of like counting like all their pieces, or if it's like, no, both of them use an index finger. Oh shit. Fuck you. This guy's thumb, middle, pink. Oh, then it absolutely matches. That's really smart. I mean, I should have kind of. Okay. Let's get this last ending set up. I assume that's all I needed to do. Like, I'm all fucked up now, so I assume we're locked in here. I mean, only one way to find. All those summon signs are gone. I definitely fucking did it. Become Lord of Frenzied Flame. It locks you out of the others entirely. That's fucked up. Help! Ah! Help! Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! The only way to remove it is a side quest chain, which requires killing Melania. Then using a key item in the boss room for an optional boss in Farum Azula. Okay. That's neat. Oh. Hello. You can summon me if you activate the trap card Macrocosmos. Burn it all to the ground, everybody. Oh my god, he does the Jeb Bush. Look at what the power of Jeb Bush does. This is what happens when Guac wins. I'm gonna be honest, that's the sickest one of these. That and the fucking Ronnie one. The normal one sucks. They're like, you did it, I guess. This one, you ruined the world or you made the moon pretty. Begin journey 2? No. Okay. We're now back before we did it. Now, if you'd done the Rex for that before you burned the tree, your maiden appears and says she's going to fucking kill you. Yeah, because her entire thing is she wants to do it this way. And you denying it to also fucking ruin everything and not even become Elden Lord. Yeah, that would fucking do that. Does that make it does that make her a boss fight? So does she end up being like, what was it? Like Emma and Sekiro or something? No, okay. Oh, okay, she just bitches. It's just part of the ending cutscene. Okay. Let's look at trophies, chat. 78%. So we got Elden Lord, Age of Stars, Lord of Frenzied Flame. We beat Godric, Radahn, Morgott, Rykard. Melania is right there. Of course, fucking 2.1%. Have you seen that fight? We took out Moog, Maliketh, Horalu, Dragon Lord Placidu. Alright. Acquire all legendary armaments. Can't say I know how to do that. Legendary Ashen Remains. Okay. Legendary Sorceries. Legendary Talismans. Defeat the Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. I missed that. Defeat Elmer of the Briar. Who the what? Elmer Fudd. Alright. Defeat Ancestor... Didn't we do that? Oh, man. It might have been like a souped up... Yeah, okay. We beat the better one. They're like, beat the baby one. So do you think, since I saw that you had done it, Tweet. I saw you had done it on Twitter. Is it possible for me to just plat now? Or do you think I fucked something up that makes it impossible? Because I was wondering. Because I at least got the endings. Now you missed some stuff in the capital. Ah, okay. Alright, I'll do it on New Game Plus then. I'll do it on New Game Plus and track some of the things I'm missing. At the very least on this run off stream, I will probably kill Melania. Because I'll just fucking power grind. Take her out. I'll do that and then look up through fucking the internet as many of these trophies I can grind out as possible. And then whatever I'm missing, I can just get on New Game Plus. Honestly, it's not too bad since the legendary stuff for Ash's Talismans is pretty yeah, I imagine that stuff. My worry when it was like legendary weapons, I'm like, oh, did they want me to make everything from the boss souls? Which it might be that, but that's my only concern about this plat. Will I be streaming through all of Strangers of Paradise this month? Yes, I will. Apply cosmetics. Oh, okay. Didn't even know that. It's not the soul weapons or spells. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Did From make a good platinum? It's always been my understanding that all of their platinums are fucking terrible. Will you be playing FF6 now that it's out? Yes, I was just waiting for more mods to come out so I could, like, tinker with it and shit. Like, when we played FF5, I did stuff like color-corrected tile sets and stuff, so that's also why I kind of waited. The games that are on my list that I want to stream on here. Final Fantasy VI, Stranger of Paradise, and Triangle Strategy. Triangle Strategy is like Bravely Default 2, and that if I don't play it soon, and we get months away, I will never play that game ever. And I think that game looks cool, so I want to go through it. I just remember one of the Souls plats being like, fucking do shit you really are never gonna do. But it looks like I can actually get the I'm probably gonna get the plat on this, so that's awesome. Holy shit. You have a lot of games to play. I do in fact. But then there's some stuff off stream. Like I haven't touched Horizon yet, and I would like to play that. It's gonna be really funny going to that after playing the true form of an open world game where you explore it. But you know, whatever. I'm not gonna beat up on it too much. Like I haven't played it yet. Maybe I'll like it a bit more than the others have so far. Didn't Dark Souls 2 have trophies where it was like beat the game without dying or use a bonfire to get 2 rings? And there's just some shit of collect every ring and shit like that. That's just absurd. Where it's here, it's like beat all the bosses and explore the world like thoroughly and get the endings. Can't wait for you to explain this in Big Thing. I think we're gonna do some. Now, don't hold me to this, because I'm not entirely sure. I feel like at some point later on down the line, when people have finished and stuff and we're good, we will probably do some sort of spoiler cast discussion thing. And that's what I'm going to save most of my stuff here. Because we talked a bit about Elden Ring in Big Think that is out now. But I held back on numerous different things. We're just talking about how this game's great. That's about it. But I did it. I beat it. I beat it. Yeah. Sweet, where's Pot? Is Pot, like, relatively easy to get to? Because if so, I would totally fuck up Pot. Dan said he's trying to chip away at Elden Ring off stream. Yeah, it's totally reasonable. He hasn't been doing it too much right now because Gran Turismo 7's out, and that's one of his favorite fucking series. It's one of his favorite series, and they haven't made a good one of those, apparently, in like 15 to 20 years. Which I'm really glad for him. Hearing that Gran Turismo Sport basically just had none of the things that you would like from that, it's real rough. I'm really happy that he got a good one of those. You know, you always got to worry when you know that type of thing happens. Because my understanding is Gran Turismo 6 came out, but it was on the PS3 on top of the PS4 launch, so that never feels great. So it just never came to PS4. And then the PS4 one didn't have any of the cool single-player shit in it at all. It was just about that online shit. Thank you for linking that. Okay. From Dragon Temple Altar. Wait. Altar. Oh, it's I would have found this earlier. I didn't have the keys for it. That's why I didn't get it earlier. I saw the fog door somewhere, and then I just didn't have the stone sword keys to open. Let me watch where he goes. He goes through this door, down, left. All right, let's see. I don't see that door here. Oops. Oops, I've... Did you know there are hotkeys for the chapter system on YouTube? I did not know that. I just hit one of them and it jumped me to another fucking section. I'm like, what are you doing? Sober up, buddy. I think I hit 0 or something by accident and it jumped me backward a chapter. Like, what the fuck? What's going on? See, what I like about the PS5 gen, as someone who's not like hyper into Sony as much as, you know, other people, is just it just becomes that thing of like, when a new console comes out, some shit just gets left behind that they're still releasing. So it being cross-gen just means, oh yeah, it's gonna be a better experience of older hardware stuff. So it just becomes this thing of, I'm upgrading and I'm not losing out on anything. I feel like with the other ones, it's like you're still gonna dig out that PS3 to play like some other games. I like that I don't have to do that. Once I shelved that PS4, I did not play anything on it ever again. I turned it on once since the PS5 came out. Just once. Past that transfer system, and it was just to actually it might have been it was, I forget if it was once or twice. It was for Spider-Man. Like I grabbed the Spider-Man save transfer, but I think that's about it. Okay, the woman would jump through this. I still need to hack my PS4 Pro to experience Bloodborne at 60. I'm just gonna wait. I am convinced that Bluepoint's fucking fixing that game. Sony looks at a game like Elden Ring coming out, and they're like, we have one of those. And the internet considers it like the best fucking game ever made. They're gonna do something for it, and then I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna pay $70 for it. And I'm gonna be like, it's Bloodborne, but it runs good. That's a 10. Even though the shit in Bloodborne that annoys me, like I talked about, bolts and blood vials. But if that game ran well and didn't strain my eyes, which I don't know if people think that's a bit, it really does fuck with me. It's not great. I wanted a PS4 for Bloodborne, like, before I even had a PS4. Yeah, the chromatic aberration, the frame pacing, the way you move the camera. It judders in just a way that it kind of just fucks with my eyes. And to be quite honest here, I have horrible vision. And it's very easy to irritate it. Like, when I go outside, I have to look at the ground a lot of times if it's incredibly bright out. So that stuff's not great for me. Hope I can get a PS5 this year. Yeah, if you're patient, get on those lists, you should eventually get one. I know it seems like insurmountable, but every one of my friends, most of them by this point, just followed those lists and eventually got one. Whether it's getting one alone or getting one of those bundles that cost a little bit more because they'll package games in it. Or if you have enough money and you say fuck it, and you just go for it. You just go for the scalper. But that's not it. Eventually, you should be able to get one raw. Because it'll definitely help a lot of games like just run better. PS5 isn't like perfect or anything. I still think it's really sad that we're probably never getting themes again. Because I really hate the default sound the PS5 makes. It's very boring. But, you know. Let's run. Lord's Road, hell yeah, that makes this entire trip worth it. Ah, nice, a little dude up there. You know, a little tree. Holy shit, chill out with the lighting. Speaking of bright things fucking with me. There he is. You're the one I did all of this game for. My fucking baby boy.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, you're certainly a force to be reckoned with, eh? I doubt there's a single soul who could have handled that giant other than you. It was practically a god. Of course, I count myself, the great Alexander, among the many. Which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Fucking dope. This guy.
You are ready then? Then let us begin. I am the great Jar Warrior.
Whoa! Goodbye. I love you, my friend.
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
I'll never forget you, Alexander. I even got his innards. A keepsake of the warrior jar Alexander, found at the core of the dead flesh. The jar contains dregs inherited from those who came before, thus our warriors passed from jar to jar, carrying dreams of greatness. I think he dropped something else also. Ah, 2 talismans. Boost attack power of skills. Greatly boosts attack power of skills. Shard of the late Alexander, Shattered Warrior Jar. Greatly boosts the attack power of skills. Scraps of fused flesh cling to the shard, and tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled within the slot. Relics of a red-haired champion. Might as well show the one thing that I'm not going to be beating on stream just one more time for the chat. The one thing I won't be doing on stream. Yeah, she is hard as hell. All right. There are many challenges in Elden Ring. All right. Well, chat, that's gonna do it for me. We've been streaming for 7 hours and 42 minutes. I am sufficiently tapped out. We got we got the main trophy endings in the game. We beat it. I feel great. That's awesome. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go air this place out and move on for the rest of my day. All right, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you guys for coming out. I'll be streaming again soon. We'll see when.